surprisingly well for himself, considering... Hello there. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Happy Friday. My face. There, found it. We found my face. Hey, Pickle Rick. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Meg. Welcome in, Nebula. Hello, Allie. Hello, Rainy. Welcome in, Salma. Hello, Canyon Lights. Hello, Danthus. Hello, Anne. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. So if you couldn't tell, I have work off today because we had 2 straight days of parent-teacher conferences that went until like 7:30. So they're nice enough to give us the day after that off. Whew. Those are very tiring days, so I'm happy to sit back and relax and play some Stardew with y'all. Let me go ahead and... I gotta turn my fan toward me. It's gonna get hot in here. Otherwise... Face me, fan! I work at a school. I'm a teacher. I'm not going to say where I work, for maybe obvious reasons. Yay, I do get a chill day, yep. We're going to spend that stacking. I'm excited. We can probably get through a whole month today. I might play for a while. Depends how I feel, but I imagine I will. What did I do with this? I'm going to get my notes out here. Okay, so this is for fishing. So for fall... Fall is where we do goby fishing, because we can get the salmon, the tiger trout, and the bream. I mean, the bream can get anywhere, basically, but in general, that's the best place to get those 3. So, it has the highest chance of the goby. Oh, I teach physics. Science, but mostly physics. Okay. Alright, why don't we go ahead and jump on into the game here. Make sure it pops up all nicely. There we go. Whew. And start playing. Excuse me. Right, first time load, it's going to be a minute, unfortunately. Oh, my tea is ready, though. I should probably try it. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That tea with, like, that little bit of spice, you know? It's so good. I don't know why I checked the, luck. I should probably figure out, like, why I care about that at this point. It's good on, if I'm going for row, I want good luck days. But I'm kind of locked into the days I'm trying to get row anyways. So it doesn't really matter all that much. I can't, like, change the daily luck. Oh, I hate it when it does this. I'm too fast for my own good. Luckily, I figured out the quick method for this. There we go. Perfect. Hey Ray, welcome in! I'm glad you survived. I mean, survival is a matter of perspective. I'm alive, I suppose. If y'all don't know Beach Hobo Ray, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who you should absolutely give a follow to. I was going to get tea during my lunch, but I got ice cream instead. I mean, I can't fault you for that. No, ice cream doesn't, like, make me feel amazing afterwards, like tea does. It makes me happy, though, which maybe that's enough. What do you mean, OMG? Let's put this down. Hi, Firefly. Welcome in. It's Pavlovian. Oh, like Pavlov. Like, okay. Pavlovian, there probably is how it's pronounced. I'm glad that Google helped me out on that one. I wasn't sure what you meant at first. Alright, let's drop these here. I wonder how we're gonna... So we've been using these for lava eels, but I'm not gonna do that. I do have some knowledge that lava eels are gonna be a lot easier to catch in the next patch, which will be next month, so I'm not gonna push myself to be annoyed right now. It is a Wednesday, so the only thing we'll need to do is on Ginger Island here. Just got the kitty size so you don't feel sicky. That's fair, man. Kitty ice creams. That's a good way to describe it. I feel like as I've gotten older, having like massive amounts of ice cream does make me feel a little sick. But yeah, just a little bit is good. What's being changed about lava eels? Nothing specific. It's a bug that's being patched. Basically, Blade figured this out and explained it to me, because I asked him about it during stream one time. But basically, there was an accident in the code that made lava eels harder to catch at the volcano than they're supposed to be. And I have been told that that's been fixed, so... But it won't be fixed until the next patch comes out. Like, they're supposed to have, like, a 50% chance of being caught, and right now they have, like, a 10% chance of being caught. Maybe it's not quite 50, but it's supposed to be a lot higher than it is now. Oh, yeah, about checking the luck. Oh, absolutely. Okay, sorry. I took too long to read your comment, so I totally forgot what I was talking about. Gotcha, Nebula. Not the brain cell! I thought it was my turn for that. Well, at least we got one left. I was just really bad at fishing. Well, it doesn't have to do anything with, like, how good you are at fishing. It's just whether you get trash or a lava eel, because those are the only two things available. And it's just supposed to be much more likely to have a lava eel at the caldera than it is. It also might make it more viable for money when it goes up, because right now it's just annoying, because you only get fish some of the time. Hey. But yeah, it might be better later on if you can perfect catch them, like, regularly. That's probably pretty good money for late game. I'll look into it when 1.6 comes out, or 1.6.9 comes out. It might be a viable late game money making method. Alright, we got our sap. The sap that smiles back. Okay, and we do have a quest active. Ah, it's this one. I should also go buy from Robin before I forget. Since it's a Wednesday, she'll be there. Buying 1,000 wood is worth it for a prize ticket. Plus, it's just good to have the wood. Wait. There it is. Okay. I pressed 2 instead of 1 there. Okay. We really don't need that. Oh, my animation canceling is off. That would explain quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I restarted my computer right before stream because it was acting a little slow. Don't need those. Alright, what level are we at? Okay, so we're going to look for a monster floor between 50 and 70 here. No luck. Nice clean stack there, Firefly. Okay, it looks like there might not be one. I think it was on 69 last time. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. We're gonna make it down to 115. Since there isn't a whole lot of reason to farm today. And then just go next day. Unless we run into a Haunted Skull floor. In which case, we'll probably farm that instead. I'm so slow. Rainy Brewster, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Rainy Brewster. Always lovely to have you here. It is still September for the next few days. That is a lovely arrangement of ladders we have done there. Modern art, honestly. So if you are interested in subbing, now is the cheapest time. And for the next 5 days, I think, is all we have left. Oh, here's a monster floor, but not one that we want, unfortunately. Alright, just 5 more here. Enjoy your lurk, Firefly. Gonna go shopping. Well, that's exciting. Wrong one. We want this floor, but not with slimes. We want it with skulls. Oh, I can't go much further. It's gonna end the quest. 4 days till October. Oh, wow. Oh, is there only 30? I should have known that. Is it like a normal thing to memorize how many days there are in a month? I feel like we had that saying when I was young, like the 30 days has September, April, June, and November. Every else has 31, except for February, because boo. I never remember what it is. Having said that, I just said that, so. I just count them on my knuckles. Oh, I forgot about the knuckle technique. Welcome in, 2D. It's so lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let me give you a shout out. I have heard about the knuckle cutting trick, although I don't think I've ever learned it before. If y'all don't know 2D, 2D's a wonderful streamer who does a lot of Played Up, but also some other cozy games. If you're not following 2D, you absolutely should be. Thank you. I had a bit of a month. So over the summer, I was mostly on hiatus. I probably should have been more specific about that. But, like, once the school year started, like, I wanted to stream. I just couldn't. I was sick, I was busy, and then I was at TwitchCon, so it just never became possible, really. But now we're back. We're ready to go. I'm trying to be streaming 3 times a week for the foreseeable future. So we'll see how that goes. Have you ever considered going to a TwitchCon, 2D? I'm mostly just curious. Did I get all this? I think I did. Yeah, we checked all these. Sleepy time. Mega one of these years. I'd love to meet you. But obviously, yeah. As much as I'd love to meet you, you know, you gotta do what you do, right? If you can't make it, you can't make it. I can't do big crowds? Oh, that's fair, yeah. It is very, very crowded. I do this thing where I, like, pretend that I'm sociable for 4 days, and then just go back to being unsociable afterwards. I just, like, trick myself into thinking, oh, yeah, that's right, I'm a confident person who's capable of dealing with large crowds and meeting new people. Yeah, it does kind of suck, because it does eat my social energy a lot, but I don't know. I have a good time when I do it, so... Toot toot. I've never seen someone say that before. That's great for that. Thank you, Tootie. Fake it till you make it. I wouldn't even say it's like faking it. It's just like being social just drains me so heavily, you know? But as long as I get some alone time, I can usually survive. But, like, I was very tired, like, the last few days, just kind of recovering. Like, not even being sick or anything from TwitchCon, just recovering from meeting so many people and talking to people and everything. Thursday, let's go here. Yeah, hibernate for a week afterwards, yeah. Kind of, actually. Oh, we already got that. Oh, good. I took the, spicy eels out of here. That was smart of me. Now I can actually press that button. I forgot I did that. Forgot I did that. I've decided I need more sound alerts, but I need time to process which ones I want and actually add them. Ooh. Ooh, we got 2 ribs. That sounds so dumb. How is this doing, by the way? How much longer we're gonna need these? Let's check how many... We'll bring some of these over. 3 stacks will be fine. I want to check how many colored items we have here. Because it is something we kind of have to consider. Like, every other color we can buy, but blueberries we kind of can't. So I just want to see how many we have. Okay, we have a lot, actually. Much more blue than anything else. Yeah, purchasable, purchasable, purchasable. Technically not purchasable, but I can get it if I need to. Bug meat's also not purchasable, but I can get it if I need it. I wonder if there is a purple purchasable item. Wow, that is a mouthful right there. A purple purchasable item. Alright, let's go check the mines today. We're looking for monster floors on the spider levels. I don't think I need to bomb the mines anymore. Dang it. I might want to look into that really quick, just to make sure. I still need the dwarf gadgets, but, like, I don't know if that's the best way to get the dwarf gadgets anymore. Now that we have the treasure totems, that might actually just be better. Okay, no monster floor, sadly. Let's actually check that real quick here. Sorry for the sudden brightness. Let's take a look at dwarf gadget and see where we can get this. Unfortunately, it's on the far side here for you guys. I just like, dang it. This is really hard to grab. Okay. Oh no, it's not letting me do it. Well, that's annoying. What if I do this? Like how it's still not visible. Okay, we can kind of see it now. Alright, so here's where we can get them. Oh. So they don't come out of any artifact spots. They can come out of Omni and Magma Geodes. They can come out of artifact troves. So actually, we do need to bomb the mines for these. Okay, so that's not something I can avoid very easily. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, actually, while we're going through these, let's also take a look at the other things we need, which are the strange dolls. Maybe spell them correctly might help. So there's the green and the yellow, but they're basically the same. I'll zoom in again. There we go. Okay, so these all come from artifact spots. It looks like the farm is the most likely. So ideally, we put it on the farm. But the thing is, we also want the ancient dolls. Let's look at the yellow strange doll first as well. Also, the farm is the highest in that one. The thing is, we also want ancient dolls, though. At the same time, we're getting these. And these can't be at the farm. So we want to kind of consider that. We will not need a bomb for the strange dolls anymore, but it does look like we need to for the other ones. So ideally, we're doing this in the mountain. So if we actually just go back here, I think they're the same for both of them. The mountain has a 0.6% chance. So I think what we do is we treasure totem in the mountain until we get all of the ancient dolls that we need, which since they have a 3% chance, that should go pretty quickly. We're going to need a full stack of them for the... What are they even called? The Terraria item. You need 999 ancient dolls to get 999 of those. And since we already have a stack of ancient dolls from the artifact troves, hey, they're right there, then we also need to make sure we do that. So then once we have the 999 ancient dolls, then we can go back to getting the strange dolls, and then we'd go to the farm, because they have a higher percent chance there. Unfortunately, with a 0.8% chance... I need more paper. Where's my paper? I need to take notes. Alright. So if we've got a 0.008% chance, that's the same as a 0.0008% multiplier. Gotta move that decimal place over twice. And then we also have, let's look at the treasure totems. So a treasure totem makes a certain amount of spots. Does it say how many spots it makes? Up to 16. So assuming we do it perfectly every time, multiplying that by 16 gives us... My battery is low. Approximately... This can't be right, can it? Am I doing this wrong? This is like so low. So every time I use the treasure totem, I have a 0.0128. I get basically 1% of a doll. So I would need to use 100 treasure totems to get one doll. That doesn't seem right, does it? Something about that seems off to me. Maybe this isn't supposed to be a percentage? Because that seems like a really low percent chance, right? Okay, let's just imagine it's 10 times as much, because I don't know what else it could be. Because that's 1/10. That's more reasonable. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to Blade about that and see if that's the actual odds or not. Because that just seems so low, doesn't it? Okay. Let's head back here. I think we were just going to go to the mushroom area here and grab some stuff. Hey, bold one, welcome in. Faraway crystals? It's something like that. Faraway stone, I think? That sounds familiar. We might want to do the moss now. What we should definitely do is the moss on, we should do the moss on Ginger Island, because I haven't done that in a while. I'm pretty sure that's ready to go. Yeah. Like, maybe that's not supposed to be a percentage. Oh, it's like 0.8 makes so much more sense to me than 0.08. It's like a difference between once every 100 times and like once every 1,000 time, which is like insanely different. Hey Fuzz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if I leave these trees mossed, just because then they produce more. The moss dies over the winter, though, but it produces more iridium quality mushrooms, which is what I want. The iridium quality morels. Looks like we're only getting 15 this time. Oh. Get a dead end there. Grab the last bit of this. Oh, there's a butterfly somewhere. I didn't look that hard. Yeah, so we're up to 734 iridium quality morels. That's the last thing we need from that mushroom farm. Well, I still need the mystic syrup, but I might turn that into like an entirely mystic syrup farm, depending on how many we're gonna need. It seems like we might need a lot, unfortunately. Something else we need to start doing is draining these ponds. We need to be able to make more fish juice. What do you call it? Seafoam pudding. I'm down to 73, and I cannot make that much more. I guess I kind of can, because we're catching the iridium quality ones anyways. So just taking the flounders and the midnight carps that are already there. I wish I could spell. Where are they? There, these guys here. Like, I can technically just use these. We're also going to need ink. Where do I keep the ink? I think it's over here. It's technically a resource, right? No. I completely have forgotten where I keep the ink. Is it an artisan good? Do I have a stack of ink? What do they do with it? In here? No. Animal product? No. Monster drop? Oh, it's a monster drop. That's right. Okay, so we only have 119 of... Oh, no, we have a full stack of this. Okay, so yeah, we can make a full another stack then. I forgot it's a monster drop. That's where I got most of it from. Okay, so because of that, we have enough then. We can make a full another stack. That should be close to enough. I can't guarantee that, but it should be close to enough. Alright, let's put these guys away. I really don't need more taro tubers in my life. And let's head on over to see our moss farm here. So I think I saw this was full last stream, and I haven't actually gone to get it yet. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Okay, we need lots and lots of moss for lots and lots of things, so we might as well get on that. Hey, Spooky Lisa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oops, I missed. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff. This is year 79. Ideally, by next week, we'll be in year 80. I'm planning on streaming for a bit long today. Maybe we can get all the way to winter. Maybe even partially through winter. We'll see. And then I'm going to be streaming a bit tomorrow as well, depending on my schedule. Ideally, we can get to 80 soon. And then from 80, after the end of year 80 is when we're going to do our next audit. So it's almost time for that. Hi, Ambi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ambi, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sorry, my voice just cracked. Thank you so much, Ambi. Hope you're doing well today. No bingo today? No, sorry, Ori. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, years are weird. I've subscribed to the idea that the valley is enchanted, so no one ever changes ages. Except for your kids, briefly. Something spell. Yeah, everything's fine. Doing good. This guy should be gone, right? Yeah. I think it's bugged out because of the updates. That's fine though. Alright, we ended up with more moss. We have a stack of moss. I wonder if we can do something with that. I might want to keep it, though, because I need it for challenge bait. Like, regurgitate from Twilight? Did you mean renesmee? Or is that something else that I'm unaware of? What is this word? Regurgitate. Being swallowed. Yeah, regurgitate. Okay. Ah, I see, Lisa. That's cute. Still a better name. Alright, I think that's all we really wanted to do today, then. So let's go to sleep and get to the next day here. Using any R word. Hopefully not any R word. No, you're fine, Lisa. I don't know. Of all the things in that series to dislike strongly, I find it funny that that character's name is the one that people rag on the most. I feel like there's certainly more problematic things, even surrounding Resume herself, that happen in that series. Yeah, Lisa, I was joking. You're fine. It's just because you said any R word. Hey, Noxfey, would you rather have the character's age? No, almost certainly not. I think this is the right choice, absolutely. Maybe your kids would grow up a little bit. Maybe, like, after 3 or 4 years, which is kind of a normal amount for people to get through. Like, maybe Jazz and Vincent might grow up a little bit. I could see that working. But anything else would just be kind of weird, I feel like. I'm kind of glad that they do not. Ooh, we're painting! Okay, let's do the barn then. We can paint the barn. It's still the morning, so we're gonna have to wait until, we'll have to wait until Robin's opens, but then we'll go do it. Good call, Ori. Let's do it. So what's the colors? Light blue and pink. Ah, good choices. That'll be pretty. Here, let's put this on so I can make sure to grab everything. The difference between single magnetism and double magnetism is very noticeable. Golden apricots. Alright, let's see here. Goes over here. It's Duck Feather Day. Robin's will be open today, so we should be able to go over there easily. Did you call her Resume? It's Renesmee, right? I might have just missed a syllable in there. Resume is also great, though. Played Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life, and I don't want to relive Nina with Evelyn and... Oh. Yeah, I don't think having the characters die of old age would be a smart idea, but, like, the kids growing up a little bit might be kind of cool to see. Like, their sprites changing a little bit as they grow older. But I wouldn't, like... It wouldn't be, like, one of my top features I'd like to see, but it might be the only thing I'd want to see out of that. Hey, we got pickles! Ooh, it's the fishing books today. I can't afford all of them, so I should probably just wait. Yeah. Yes, I would not want characters to die. That would feel weird. Alright, pickles... Oh, I missed something down there. Pickles into the pickle drawer. Anything down here? Oh, there's maple seeds, too. I really gotta remember to check these. And then I can go to Robin's to go paint the building right after this. Only 8 maple seeds, which is a little unfortunate. We're pretty much even with all of these, though. Pine cones are a little ahead, but not that much. Unfortunately, we need 4 more stacks of all of them, including the mahogany trees, which I'm probably going to have to plant on my farm when I'm done with fish ponds, which won't be for another millennia. Not literally a millennia, but kind of feels like it. One thing we also need to think about is we still need mummified bats. Like, we're at 700, but we're still going to need the rest of those. I also still need mummified frogs. I gotta remember to do that once per year. I've been putting that off a lot. I think so, Ori. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dried magma caps and pickled magma caps are both things.
Oh, it's a person.
I think maybe I did the pickled magma caps already, because I had an extra stack. If not, I should, because I have an extra stack still. But let's go check really quick. Angel Kato, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, here's the pickled goods here. Should be M for magma cap. A, B, C, D. Yeah, okay, so we did already do the pickled magma caps. So everything left here is going toward dried magma caps, which is going to take a lot longer, unfortunately. But we do have 1.5 stacks of the 5 we need. So making progress, at least. Aw, that's awesome. Oh yeah, Shawnee Do, was it the short about the about me, I guess? Yeah, that's kind of weird to think about. Yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Angel. Yeah, if you have any questions about the challenge, a few of those things in the video are a little outdated, just because 1.6 has come out, and also I've learned new things. So if there's any questions you have, feel free to ask. Alright, let's go check the island real quick here. I don't think the melons are done yet, but we should check. Yeah, they're getting close, though. Yeah, Shawnee did a great job on that, though. He also did another video where he looked at farms of different, like, ages, and so I was the longest farm. I might actually just have nearly the longest farm in terms of hours. Yeah, so we're up to 1, 2, probably 3-ish stacks already. That's pretty fast. Oh, you watched the video too. Thank you so much, Angel. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to some of the changes that I've had to make. Alright, let's see here. We gotta go to the mines. We still have this quest. Hopefully we find a monster floor today. Oh, no, we need to go to Robin's. I almost entirely forgot. Ori, I'm sorry. We gotta go paint our barn. It might not look as good in the rain, so hopefully even if we paint it now, it'll look a little better later. Alright, so we're looking at light blue and pink. What are the other options? Okay, so there's the roof and the building. I think that the roof would be better as the light blue. You can't go super light, unfortunately, on these. I wish there was like a lighter hue. So like, this is our pink, basically. I can saturate it out like that, I suppose. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, roof light blue, building pink. Is this the kind of pink you're looking for? Unfortunately, you can't get it any whiter than this. Maybe if I scoot it a little bit more that way? No, it's even darker. Okay, I'm going to lock that one in for now, and then we will come back if you don't like it. And then for the light blue... Is there more? Oh, there's a trim, too. That's okay? Okay. We can go a little lighter. Is that a good color for the roof? What does the trim even change? Oh, it's the door. Oh, I can do the door the same, can't I? Hold on. Let's do this and you. There. That looks pretty good. Alright. I'm going to leave it here for a second. Let me know if you want anything changed, Dory. I wish I could make the pink a little lighter, but... Yes? Okay. Looks good. It'll look better when it's not in the rain, too. Because the rain makes everything look slightly darker. Alright, now let's go to the mines. So, we back in the mines. Very cotton candy cute. Ah! And they really don't want me to put down ladders. I guess maybe I should start bombing in here, because I still do need the dwarf gadgets, and that's going to be the best way to get them. I only need like 100 more, so that might be something I focus on finishing before the next audit. I am going to check for monster floors first, though. No monster floors today. Alright. So, let's go ahead and sort this here. We've only got 84 bombs, which just means we need to buy more. Hi, dwarf. Remember me? Remember when you used to sell bombs for a lot cheaper? I will buy this while I'm here. Oh, my money! It's gone! I forgot how expensive they are now. Jeez. They, like, very nearly doubled in price, didn't they? We're not going to spam them anymore. Use them sparingly. Got that yuck. Alright. 80... No... 50, there we go. We're getting things way too quickly here. Oh, I'm slow. I didn't even notice. Oh, because I have the extra boost from that as well. So I wasn't as slow as I normally would be. Okay. Alright, so right now I'm looking for dwarf gadgets. They drop when tilled in the mines. Pretty reasonably often. But tilling takes a long time, so we just bomb it. I think we just have a lot of regular bombs. Maybe we should use those. Hold on. I seem to recall we have, like, lots of regular bombs. Let's go check that really quick. Rather than spending a whole bunch of money. Yeah, okay. Why don't we do this instead? This way we can spam them. Because we have so many. So it won't be a problem at all. So they won't blow up as big, but we can just use more of them. Because we have an insane amount of them. Whoop. Just a few, you know, for emergencies. Oh my gosh. I am wasting my ladders so badly today. Just putting them in the worst spots. We want to snake this. That still might be too many. Let's get out of here and have one of those. Zooming. Alright. Serpentine seems to be the way to go. Okay, we do want these, by the way. We can only get these in summer, so it actually takes quite a while to gather them all up. I think you can buy them from one of the desert stalls, but it's also limited to how many you can get. I really can't fit through there? Okay. Gotta be careful not to die. Uh oh, I'm slow. I'm slow! Oh, wow, that was bad. Woo! That could have killed me. Oh, we got more dwarf gadgets. That's good. Oh. Further down. Further down, let's meet the newest senator from New York. It's Senator Burr. Wow. Burr? Since when are you a Democratic Republican? Hey, we want those. Huh. I'm rich. Maybe we should use the ferry. The amount of money we're getting is not exactly, relevant. It just feels good to have it. Whoops, 50, not 55. I'm in danger.
Oh, it's a person.
Bush Wookie Hugh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We are currently doing our best to get as many dwarf gadgets as we can. I think we've gotten 4 or 5 so far. The easiest way to get them is to till the mines here. But using a hoe is slow and inefficient. So I use bombs. Let's see. Yeah, we have 5 so far. We also managed to get 1 strange doll, which is awesome. We definitely want those. Unfortunately, nothing on this pass. You see that coin go flying? I love it. Oh, I'm not even hurt. Unexpected. Golden animal cracker. I will take that over. Oh, look at all those skeletal tails. I actually might need the mix seeds at some point. Weirdly enough, we don't need the crystal fruits. Honestly, I want the iron bars too. Oh, inventory's getting crowded. We definitely don't need the coffee beans. Hey, a second strange doll. What are we killing this time? We can always buy more copper. I think we're all done with copper anyways. Alright, more tea. Oh, down, please. There we go. Happy Friday, Anna J. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. It's lovely to see ya. Hope everyone's having a great Friday, by the way. Hopefully you're just getting off work. It's time to relax. I know more and more people are going to be getting off work over the next few hours, depending on where you live. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend as well. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well. And while I don't think I'll be streaming on Sunday, I will be on someone's stream, but hopefully at least. We'll see if that works out. So I've got a fun stream weekend planned. They're really giving me all the dwarf scrolls I don't need. Out. Man, I got 100 Void Essence today without even going for it. That's good. Dang it. I see a dwarf gadget. Woo. I like it when they just disappear in a puff of hammer. Oh, I got hit. It's pretty impressive that was the first time I got hit. Honestly. What are we deleting here? Wow, I want all of these things. Batwings are possibly the least important. No, mixed seeds are less important, I guess. I guess what I can do is I can just take one of these and then keep the mixed seeds in there. I could have just left. We're about done anyways today. We're gonna get like maybe 3 more. But who knows? We could get a bunch more dwarf gadgets in that time because of RNG. Oh, a golden mystery box over gold ore. Oh, 50, not 80. I need the dwarf gadgets just to get a stack of them. So I've gotten a stack. I have 1 stack of dwarf gadgets, but I use those to make the farm computers. So I need 1 additional stack of dwarf gadgets. And this is by far the best way to get them. Technically, I could open more artifact troves as well, but this is much better. Alright, I think that's it. So, 7 dwarf gadgets in total is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I did get the stack. Like, I had a stack of dwarf gadgets. We're now up to 850, which is good. But yeah, that first stack went into the farm computers, which are somewhere. The F is for farm computers. There we go. Which we're all done with now. I guess we could make some more tech signs, too. I didn't think about that. Let's clean up our inventory a bit here. We picked up so many things. Oh, yeah. to 91 mixed flower seeds. Extra goes in there. Book goes in there. We really don't need those. I'm actually just going to keep these in here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just replace the mega bombs with regular bombs. You want fish. What? I don't know what you mean, Ori. Oh, it's too late. They won't accept the animal crackers. That's right. We gotta do that in the morning. I'll hold them on me so I know to do it in the morning. It is Friday. Oh, we didn't go to the traveling cart, did we? No, we did. We got pickles. It's a long day. When is the next fishing stream? Oh, fishing challenge? I'll probably pick that up again in like a week or two. Right now, it's just been better to not... to just get back into stacking, I think. We're gonna go give some animal crackers to our friends here. On our way down, let's grab the rest of these. Yeah. I do miss the fishing challenge as well. It's gonna take me a minute to remember what I was doing, though. Just because it was last one was so long ago. But yeah, we will definitely get back into that, too. Let's go down this way. Looks like everything else is good. So we're just going to come in here and gift all of our animals that don't have crackers yet crackers. So we look complete. Okay, I think that should be everybody now. Let's check, though. Yep, everybody's got animal crackers now. So now we want to stack them. Sort of. When we replace these ponds eventually, we're going to need to put them into more ponds. But that won't be for a while. So we've got 3 of them now. We need to get to 999. Plus some extras for replacing these ponds. We'll have to do lionfish eventually. I don't know, is anything even close to done over here? The clams are getting there. Like, we're over 50%. Oh, it looks so pretty. We're over 50% done with the clam row. Yeah, we're at 1,200, basically. And then we're also going to need... Oops. I would like it if you tap that. There we go. Yeah. So then for our lava eels, we need a full stack of... Well, we need 2 full stacks of this. We're only at 25% done on that. Same goes for the midnight carp and the flounders. These need to, well, river jelly's doing a little bit better, but yeah. These all need to go up a little bit. And then for stingrays, the stingrays are going to be here forever. I might actually add more stingray ponds once some of the other ones finish. Just because we're going to be waiting on equal parts dragon teeth and magma caps for decades, probably, with the current setup. And the wood skip's also going to take quite a while. So I might replace these up here with more of those. We still need to do the lionfish ones as well. But I think that's it. I think after lionfish, we're pretty good. It's like the last fish that needs to go in there. Well, until 1.6.9, but we don't talk about that yet. That's spoilers. Let's see here. Let's head on to Ginger Island here. Oh, I did it again. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna hope for a frog here. We've been waiting too long before refreshing this. So rather than... Oh, we should always do this in the summer. I forgot about the mixed flower seeds. Oh, that's literally perfect. Hey, we got a frog. Nice. So we should clear this out once every summer. Second frog. We love it. There we go. 2 frogs and 4 mixed flower seeds. frog. Also quite a lot of fiber, although not the primary thing I'm trying to achieve there. We could set more of these out, by the way. It would not be the worst idea to start, like, full farming fiber. It's kind of a funny way to put that. Maybe we set this up somewhere where there's space, and we can just go in a circle collecting fiber forever. Seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll think about that. Okay. I think we're gonna go check the mines now. Probably do some more bombing today. Realistically, if there's no monster floor today, maybe we don't need to. Oh, 50 first? Oh, that's not a good monster floor. But it'll be better tomorrow, because it'll be here. Alright. Unfortunately, we're going to need to go on break here, just because ads are about to start. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll see you guys all right when I get back. BRB. See you all shortly.
Oh, it's a person.
And welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a lovely break. Let's pop back over to Stardew here. Atomic Spoonie, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's not your fault you haven't made it in a while. I have not been streaming very consistently lately. But, I think that is Kate Bar? Or is it supposed to be Kit Kat Bar? That'd make more sense, but I think maybe your name is Kate, so it's supposed to be Kate? I don't know, but thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm probably overthinking that a lot. It's good to see you, Spoonie. I opened up my window because it's really nice out, so we'll see how that feels momentarily here. Dang, nothing again. Most of the Tetris community have started playing Stardew recently. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Spoonie. Teach them the ways. Teach them how to Stardew. I have played Tetris before. I'm not very good at it. Basically anything that requires any amount of quick motion and thinking is not for me. Well, not necessarily not for me, but I'm not going to ever be that good at it. Is this like Grandmaster Tetris, cool people? Because, I watched a lot of the, Grandmaster Tetris stuff somewhat recently. Because everyone was, like, making documentaries about, like, the new things that have been happening. Tetris just takes a lot of practice. I mean, arguably, so does everything else, right? But there are things that I'm just going to be less good at because I just don't have that practice from other things. More on the modern side than the classic. My health is low. We gotta dodge monsters while dropping bombs. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so you've played them all then, pretty much. I will have it all. Zoom time. Woo! That's 75. Dang it. Double dang it. Gosh, double darn it. How are you this fine evening/afternoon? I'm doing really well. Thank you so much. I have the day off of work today, and I slept in until noon. I felt like I needed it. I hadn't really fully even recovered from TwitchCon, so just like laying in bed until noon, it felt really good today. I normally try not to do that just because it normally makes you feel crappy for like a longer period of time. But honestly, it just felt like I needed it. Oh, TwitchCon was wonderful. Got to see all my friends, got to meet some new people, and hang out with a bunch of cool people. I had a really good time. I should have taken more pictures, is what I've determined. I was surprised. I only took like 10 pictures. Normally I take a lot, so I don't know what happened. Luckily other people took pictures though, so they exist. Only one dwarf gadget so far. Feels like sometimes you get a ton, and then sometimes you get, like, nothing. Oop. We got a green strange doll. Are they more likely on the harder mines? I think it's equally likely, but I get other goodies in the harder mines than the easier mines. Like the Q gems, but also some other nice things too. Okay, this might be the last of the bombs I have here. And if it's not, I should go back and get more anyways. Boom, boom, boom. I also want the iron, which seems odd, but we still need a lot of iron. My plan was to buy it, but if I have some extra, I might as well use it for that. Oh, we do have to go back home to grab more bombs here. Ba-bomb. We're going through these bombs really quickly, but we have extras, so we might as well. It's not like hurting me to do so. One dwarf gadget. I'm running low on health as well. Wonder if I'm keeping them anywhere. Oh, that's actually the only good one we've had so far. All the other ones have been useless fish. That's actually really good. Alright, let's quickly drop some stuff off and go. Unfortunately, they might not last very long. So we got a sturgeon frenzy. Okay, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Throw you in there, take you. This might be what we want. But I want to be able to swap in case. We gotta be quick. And then we need baits. I guess we would take wild, wouldn't we? I feel like wild's better than deluxe here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna try this and see how it goes. Oh no! Food! We need the food! Actually, hold on. Going to the mines is slower. Just go here. I always forget I have this. Alright, where's the frenzy? That's it down there. Oh gosh, it's so far. Wait, I can do this. This will be faster. Can I even get there? Okay, that feels bad, game. Really? I don't even think I'm on it. Oh, I didn't eat the thing. I don't think it counts. It didn't, like, make a thing or anything. Okay, well, I need to... I don't know if I even want to waste this, though, if it's not going to work. I literally don't think I can hit these tiles. Dang it. Okay, it is a sturgeon. Maybe I am hitting it. But it looks like we're not going to be able to do it that way, unfortunately. So we want you, and you, and you. There we go. What is going on? That worked before. What's going on here? I don't even think this is a sturgeon. I hate it. It's like specifically I can't hit the like sturgeon area. It's like the thing won't let me go into it directly. Which is really weird because like I didn't touch anything there and it went up. Like it like dodged it. So I didn't like touch my keyboard to move it at all. Oh, now it's just gone. Okay, well. It felt like it wouldn't let me get it at all. Like, let's try this again, just straight. Yeah. So that time I did it, it just won't go. But there was like that one time where it just did work. It was a little shorter, I guess, but like it went up. There's like a no fishing zone here, and then like the sturgeon thing spawned inside that no fishing zone. It's so annoying. That was our first useful one. And it was not useful, as it turns out. That was so unfortunate. Alright. We don't really need these, do we? I'll just go sell them. I don't even want to sell them. Oh, that was fun. We got 4 iridium fish. Yeah, it seems like it happens a lot. Which is weird, because, like, I feel like there's more reachable tiles than unreachable tiles. It just makes it hard to get excited for them, you know? It's easier to just delete it. It's like most of the time I can't even get them.
Oh, it's a person.
Laura78, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And congrats on being the 7,300th follower. I don't know. I think it might have been slightly intentional that some of them are hard to reach, but that one being there in particular did feel a little buggy. Hello. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Alright, let's look down here. Oh, technically I think you were the 7,301st follower, but that's fine. Who's counting? Alright, it isn't Sunday, so we can't actually go to the beach today because of the festival, but we still want to go down to the traveling cart, so we have to just walk this way. Let's also clear out these batteries so they don't run out of things to strike. It's a lot of fish ponds. It is. I need them, unfortunately. We're getting 999 of every item in the game, and some of those items are not kind. Smoked bullhead, 5 mussels. I can do that one. And fish ponds make a good way of getting some of those unkind items. Oh, we got a jelly! Oh man. We've been dry for so long on the traveling carts, and like all in a row, we got a whole bunch. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. We have a spreadsheet too if you wanted to see how we're doing so far. Oh, wrong spot. Goes up here. Okay, so 5 mussels and a smoked bullhead. For the smoked bullhead, we are going to need 1 fairy dust, 1 piece of coal, and 1 bullhead, believe it or not. Also 5 mussels. For unrelated reasons. Down here. There we go. Let's go. Hey, it's Mr. 9. Welcome in, Jules. Welcome in. It was so great to see you at TwitchCon, and thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack, Jules. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, did you see we have a new 999 emote, Jules? Look what Onion made. It's so amazing. I love it. How are you doing today, Jules? It's good to see you. If you don't know Jules, by the way, Jules is the #1 member of the Le Chaton fan club, and you should definitely give him a follow. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these melons. How long have I been working on this? Before I even started streaming, so I technically started this challenge around the beginning of 2017, which was years ago. But I wasn't working on it like full time or anything. It would be something I would kind of do in my spare time occasionally. I started streaming about 2.5 years ago, and that's when I started like really doing a lot more on this challenge. So over the last 2 years, we've been really getting it knocked out. Just one of the 9s, yeah. I like both of them for different reasons. Yeah, so I've been working on it for quite a while. Ooh, melons! Actually, now that I think about it, the timetable of when I started this challenge is like right around when I started chemo. So maybe I'll tell people that I got the idea from cancer. Why did you think of this challenge? Well, I was on chemo, so. To tell the full story, it was Hodgkin's lymphoma. Very treatable. I had 9 months of chemo and nothing since, so it's been great. Like, perfectly fine since then. Been cancer-free for almost 8 years now. We're approaching 9? Time is weird. Alright, let's see here. How many stacks do we have? Thank you, Ambi. Math. I think these are the remaining seeds that we need. Because we went and bought them. Let's see here. 1 stack, 2 stack, red stack, blue stack. Yeah, 999 years cancer-free. That's the plan. Yep, you called it. I would love that if it left me alone forever. I suspect it might. Hodgkin's has a very good prognosis. Once you get rid of it, it's not that likely to come back, at least compared to other forms of cancer. Yeah, I think the thing is, once you're like 5 years out with no signs of it coming back, you have a really good chance of not seeing it again. 613 plus 312 plus 716. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Let's make sure these aren't in our inventory while we're planting. Scared, why are you trying to get 999 of every item and every variation? Oh, are you? Yes. For the most part. Qualities do not matter. So my goal is to get the highest quality, but not like each individual quality. Mostly because it's kind of silly to go back for like silver quality when I've already got iridium. So I try to get the highest when it's possible, but otherwise it's just one type of quality. So for instance, I went back and I got iridium for all crops after 1.5 came out. I think it was, yeah, 1.5 allowed for that. And now I'm trying to get iridium for all the fish too, which is going to take a while, but welcome in, by the way. Is it Nunyo Beeswax? Oh man, I had the chance to do the funniest thing there. Should have read your name first. Welcome in, by the way, Beeswax. That's awesome, Canyon. No, they didn't do too many organ scans for me. They did like one CT scan of my body, and then like a whole bunch of my neck, because that was the main thing that we noticed. I mean, I'm sure they did other CT scans of the rest of my body too. I just never really saw them. I kind of just like listened to the doctor. It's like, he's like, they're going down. I'm like, yay. And he's like, they're gone. I was like, yay, more yay. Welcome in, Mang. Hope you're doing well today. I might be crazy. I feel like I've been calling you Mag for a long time, but it's man goes aft, like aftwards. Have I been calling you Mag for like a long time? I'm just kind of now realizing this. I'm having like an epiphany here. It's German for mango. Is Mango a good name for me to call you, or would you prefer you just go by Mango? Okay. Let me go ahead and write Mango there. Oh, look. Your profile pic is Mango Juice. I don't think I've ever had Mango Juice before. I guess I'm not super much a juice person. I like apple juice, and that's kind of about it, but I don't, like, love it. Inge, welcome in. Want to know something funny? I do want to know something funny. I'm allergic to mangoes. Well, you know what they say. Something, 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 something. Oh, I missed both these spots. Anything else we missed? It's pretty good to me. Alright, we have to go buy the next thing, which is rhubarb. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. What's the point of a medical crisis if you don't get cool stuff? Well, I do have scars. I got some really cool scars, actually. I don't know. It's probably not gonna be visible on camera. But I had a biopsy on my neck, so there's just like a big scar across the base of my neck. And then there's a scar for my port, which is a little lower down on my, one of my pecs. Calling it a pec sounds weird. I forgot I can just, you know... Okay, we need at least 2 stacks. Let's, I have to check how many we need, actually. Biopsy, yeah, it was a terrible biopsy, by the way. Well, I had 2. One, they put me under fun, that was fine. The first one they did, they tried to do, like, right when I got there, and they didn't put me under, and it was just awful. It was so bad. Like, they numbed me, but I could still feel the thing inside my neck. It's like, the numbing does nothing for the mental thing. I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea. They're like, you'll be fine, and then I wasn't. So there's that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's something up there. Yeah, it was not a great feeling. I remember just being so mad at them. I'm like, you didn't listen to me. You just laid me down, strapped me to a bed, and stabbed me. Tell the people you're in a pirate battle. I probably should have. That's a good call. Maybe I will do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So another stack and like a little bit more. How much rhubarb do we have? 1 seed. So we're gonna have to go buy more. Yeah. So anyways, I wasn't a fan of that, but that was before I even like met my oncologist. I'm sure. That was when I went into the ER because I had a bump on my neck the size of my fist. So I'm sure, like, had I scheduled it, like, properly, they would have done better, but yeah, I was mad about that, basically. Alright, we need, like, 20 more seeds. Let's just get 50 more, just in case, here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should do it. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Yeah, sure, I can explain the challenge. So, items in this game stack up to 999. So the goal of the challenge is to get every single item in the game, including things like seeds, including things like fruit, which we were just looking at, I guess. Some harder items like honey, or like ostrich eggs, things like that, and get a full stack, so it says 999 next to it. So every stackable item in the game, getting a full stack of them. Some of the items are a little easier, like I can just farm for the plants and everything. Some things are a bit harder. So for instance, like getting 999 treasure chests meant I had to get like a whole bunch of, what are they? Artifact troves, because they can drop from artifact troves. And then getting things like, where are we? The craftables are the big deal, right? So getting something like the hopper, oh no, that's not a good example. Here, the ostrich incubators. So ostrich incubators require 50 bone fragments, 50 hardwood, and 20 cinder shards for every single one. So to get 999, I had to get 999 times 50 bone fragments, 999 times 50 hardwood, and 999 times 20 cinder shards. So that was a huge undertaking to get that done. But a lot of things are a lot easier than that. And so I've just been doing this challenge for quite a while, getting all those things together. Oh, I missed one spot. Let us correct that. Where are you? Oh. Alright, so we're good on that. Next thing we need to go do... It's already pretty late in the day, huh? We need to go finish the mines. Yeah, if you do have any more questions, or if your mom has any more questions, Alyssa, feel free to ask. I'll be glad to answer them. I recently started a new world. It's almost better than my main one. This is a common thing that happens with Stardew. Don't worry, you're not the only one who does that. You get more attached to the things that you've done recently, right? It's pretty normal. There's a lot of people who like start new worlds every day, basically. Not literally every day, but very often. How long have you been doing this challenge? I started the challenge around the beginning of 2017, but I haven't been like playing every day or anything. Like there's like months where I played a lot, and then there were months where I didn't like play at all. So it was kind of like haphazard until I started streaming about 2.5 years ago. Since then, I've been playing pretty regularly. I've taken a few breaks here and there, but pretty regularly since 2022. Yeah, before that, I think there was at least twice where I didn't play for like 6 whole months. But technically, it did start then, in 2017. So what, like 8 years ago? 7-ish, almost 8. We're coming up on 8 years ago. Maybe I should try and make sure we finish for the 10-year. So 2027. I don't know. I don't even know if that's realistic. With the new items for 1.6, I have not really been able to factor like how long things are going to take. It seems realistic to me, but it's hard to tell. how are my dwarf gadgets doing? We're up to 845. So this is definitely finishable by next year. I don't know if I want to, though. I like spreading it out a little bit more, you know, not going to the mines every day, going just a few times. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go into fall here. Is there anything I have to do in summer still? Let's go check our animal food. I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, good call. Don't get too hungry now. We also might want to consider doing a money dump soon. We're not low on money, but I kind of want to be able to buy books. There's a few times that the books have shown up, and I haven't been able to buy all of them. Any of these stacked? You are. You are. Originally, I did want to, like, fill a whole chest before selling it. We don't need to do that. Look at all this. It's amazing. So much. Hi, DMNC. Welcome in. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're doing well today. I think I've got my secret little mushroom chest down here. I think there's 2 of them. This is all excess, right? Yeah. We're in year 79 right now. Yeah, let's actually just pull all of this out. I might need to replace these with larger chests. How's the stacking going? It's going really well. Look at all them milks. We do have iridium quality goat milk, don't we? Small goat milk. I wonder if there's any more with the ostriches. Let me go take a look. It might be worth just like having a single cow and single goat if they're going to produce the small goat milk occasionally. Yeah, there's 8 more in here. I might have to sell an ostrich then. It's very slow, but like if I just leave it there, it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, would it? Just leave it there to collect. And then we'll eventually get there. Is that a thing for today? That might be a thing for today. Who are we getting rid of? Probably not Habu. Not Alexa. Are there 2 Alexas? There's a Ronnie. Rigel, we want to keep. I like that name. Probably not Tushi. Long Horse. If only there was some way for me to check what all my ostriches are named more quickly. Thank you, 1.6. Okay. Jartly. I think we might get rid of Lucy. I feel like that's the only name I'm definitely not like attached to for any reason. And then we'll replace them with a cow, which we cannot buy today, so maybe we wait. Yeah, 1.6 did add a lot of quality of life. Actually, you know what? I might just get rid of Lucy now. 20k? Nice. Bye, Lucy. Okay, and we're going to replace that with a cow. Hopefully to get some more small milks. I mean, Concerned Ape charged exactly the amount he wanted to for 1.6. Yeah. I thought it sucked at first, and I was like, well, you know, it kind of makes sense. It's like, it doesn't really make sense that you would get the cracker back when you sell the animal. Welcome in, by the way, Dovalin. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah. We're up to 36 goat milk. It might take a very long time, but as long as I have the cow, like, I'm gonna be sleeping for 1,000 years, so as long as I keep it for that long. Oh, for selling the animal? Yeah, it increases with the amount of hearts. So it doesn't have anything to do with how long you've had them. It just increases with the amount of hearts. So they're the max price for every animal. It would be cool if it increased with the amount, the length you have them, because my animals would be worth a ton. But yeah, it definitely does not do that. Alright, so we finished the quest. They were just sleeping then. Let's go to fall. Welcome to fall. So on the, like, last days of fall, like one of the last few days, maybe even that Sunday on the 28th, we gotta remember to, harvest the moss from the trees in the mushroom area, because they're just gonna disappear anyways. I keep it there to get, like, more mushrooms, but they disappear over the winter anyways, so there's no point to not clearing them. Oh, I don't think the cracker increases the sell price. If it did, it probably wouldn't be worth it anyways. Because the cracker makes the animals so much better. 16 acorns. Oh, wait. I was like, Marnie's not at her shop, so I can't buy an animal. But I forgot. I don't need Marnie to be there because I have the book. Let's go get our animal. Oh, Marnie's here anyways. Alright, cow. Oh, we have to come up with a name. Okay, I liked Jartley for the goat, so I want to actually think of a pretty good name here. We're planning on keeping this cow for like 1,000 years, so Milford? I don't know. What's a good name for a cow? Potato. I think that's a good name for a potato. I'm not so sure on its cow viability. Laura? Well, that's your name, so. Pig the cow. Everyone's just naming them after themselves. Cowtato. Ooh, Mr. Moo. I kind of like Cowtato. Mildred. Did I say Mildred? I think I did. Welcome in, by the way, Moth. I hope you're doing well today. Schmoopies. Gosh, I kind of like Schmoopies. Why is it so hard? Schmoopies is great. Did you take that from somewhere, Canyon, or did you just come up with that? Like, we're gonna go with Schmoopies. Probably should spell it right, though. Schmoopies. Yeah, we'll go with Schmoopies. I'll send little Schmoopies to our new home right away. Are all the animals in Stardew female technically? I guess they don't like have a distinction, and since they all can get pregnant or give eggs, I guess they are. A unique naming scheme where we just make noises and see if it fits. Honestly, that's valid. I like that. I don't think it's a slang term for magic mushrooms. That's not what I intended, at least. The rabbits sometimes have he. Interesting. I wonder what determines that. Maybe the rabbits are just gender fluid. Alright, let's grab this. Bad quests. I mean, I could do this in like 30 seconds. It might be worth it. Guinea pig ended up with the name Squiggy. Squiggy the guinea pig. That's a great name, yeah. Like that. Gosh, if I could get through there somehow. We gotta learn how quantum tunneling works, so I can abuse it. I keep walking through walls occasionally, if I can figure out how to do it all the time. Alright, I think we can just go to the island now. do our little bombing run. I guess I took the mega bombs out now, so I might have to use 6 regular. Not that I'm opposed to it. Oh, I can't get through there. I technically don't need anything from here anymore. I should stop coming in here. Yeah, good to know. No longer we go in there. My dad really wants to name a guinea pig Borfington. You get the gist. I don't know if I do. I think you overestimate how much I understand the gist of that. Oh, there's a second guy. Who's hiding? Alright, let's see what quest we got today. It is... Oh, we fishing. It's early in the day, too, so we have time for it. Okay, so I made a decision on the legendary fish. I'm going to focus on getting the iridium quality ones first. And then afterwards, then I won't have to worry about iridium, and then I can focus on getting the roe. Which, it might be smarter to get the roe first, just because I'll also catch the fish, but it just feels better to do it this way, I feel like. So we have to prepare ourselves here. Which one do we want to catch today? I think we want to do Miss Angler. Do we think it's better to use challenge bait? I don't know if we can do challenge bait with any of them is the problem. If we can't do challenge bait, then like Miss Angler bait is certainly the better option, right? How much do we have? 48 Miss Angler bait? 48 Miss Angler bait. We'll take those with us. We can turn them into honesty and promise me you'll never gonna find the fake it. You don't know how to explain it? That's fine. Maybe it's okay for me not to know. Ah, tea is still good. Alright, we need to prepare ourselves here. So we want this. Can we get away? Can you guys hear that? That's like super loud. I might have to. I'm gonna have to close my window for a bit. I don't know what they're doing, but it's loud. I actually don't even know what it is because it sounds like a generator, but the power's on, so don't know what it would be. Anyways, we're gonna want to have a quality bobber here for sure. Is dress spinner fine too? I think like last time I had to use 2 quality bobbers. It was really annoying. Let's try it with these 2 first, and we'll see what happens. So we have some extra dress spinners. We're gonna have to be able to make more quality bobbers and dress spinners. I think that's all we need for those things, though. Let's make sure I can make them. Yep. We still need some cloth, though. Alright, we should be good now. Let's go. Wolf Squish, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry. I said it a little early, but I just happened to look up and see the notification coming in. Ah, this was already here. Yeah, that's what I want. All these sonar bobbers. Exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot the part where I drink. Hold on. Forgot the part where I drink. Always important. Gotta get my seafoam pudding. There we go. Absolutely wild challenge you're doing. Oh, so you've heard of it before? That's awesome. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. I was getting a note of getting a ton of windstorms blowing in like a hurricane. Oh, it's not a windstorm. It was a garbage truck. It was just making very loud sounds for some reason. I should really just turn this into a bigger chest. I don't know why I haven't. All right. Okay, so we might have to switch over to purely. There we go. We'll see. If this is iridium, then we're probably fine. Hey, we got some roe, even though we weren't going for it. I love it. Rained all night and stopped at 10 a.m. Sorry. It's really hard to read chat and fish at the same time. I'll get back to your message in just a second. Did not get hit as bad as you were expecting. That's good, though. Alright, so we are getting that. That's good. Yeah, if you do have any questions, Wolf, go ahead and let me know. I'm always happy to answer. Anyone who's curious about the challenge. This is not Miss Angler. But since we already have the fish on the line, it doesn't hurt to catch it. Did you name your parrot? Unfortunately, you can't. Maybe I should, though. Although I was just thinking of switching it out for a fairy, so... maybe it's a bit too early for a name. It would be cool if you could name, like, the parrot and the fairy and everything. And the froggies. And it would be, like, unique to the item. What do you want to name your fairy? Well, Mildred also sounds good for a fairy name. Just thinking about that tea set. You can buy them now, Wolf. As of 1.6, there is a way to purchase the tea set. It costs 1,000,000 gold, but you can do it. So it's not quite as bad as it used to be for me. Actually, it's a lot better. Like, absurdly better. Dude! Say you're not interested in the row, and then suddenly you get all the row. Amazing. Hey, Rosa, welcome in. How was TwitchCon? You look amazing in that picture I saw. I'm glad you say I look amazing, because I thought I was incapable of smiling properly the entire weekend. I really enjoyed TwitchCon, though. I had such a good time. I'm going to have to, like, practice learning how to smile. I do this thing when I smile. My eyes just, like, go closed. Like, you can't even see them anymore. And then if I try to keep my eyes open, I look like I'm an axe murderer. So I have to figure out that happy medium. Yeah, just 1,000,000,000 gold. It'll be fine. I'm convinced CA has put it in there for you. I think you might be right, which is kind of crazy to me. If he did, he never told me that was the case, but... like, it's hard to believe that might actually be true, but, like, it's hard to see alternatives to that. You guys ever just drink water and are, like, happy as a result? This morning I woke up with, like, a little bit of a headache, and then I was, like, got my water and drank it, and then the headache was just instantly gone. Water is a miracle. How are you doing today, by the way, Rosa? It's good to see you. He did it as an apology for the legendary Rose and Squid Rose. Well, wouldn't you know it? I guess he's really apologizing to me then. Craziest part is if he's aware of the challenge. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I will read that momentarily. I promise. Impact of the challenge. That means he decided to add the legendary road. It might have been more along the lines of, like, he's aware of the challenge, but, like, he's not gonna... Like, he had that idea for the row from that, or... And wasn't gonna change his idea just for me, you know? It also just might be the case that, like, he didn't think about it. He also might have become aware of the challenge after he already started working on the update. I don't want him to change the game for my benefit. But it was very nice of him to do so. Really, Beeswax? I'm surprised to hear that. I feel like headaches really help water, or water really helps headaches for me. How did you manage... Okay, sorry. Fishy time, and then we'll come back to that. Rosa. Oops. I gotta ask, how did you manage this challenge, and how did you get that amount of gold? Oh no. What do you mean by manage? Just like how do I keep doing this challenge? I honestly find it very relaxing. Just to sit here and collect things. My brain, like, gets intense amount of dopamine when I see numbers get bigger. So, this challenge really helps that. In addition to that, what was the other part of the question? How'd you get that amount of gold? I think this gold in particular is from selling golden eggs. Basically, all my gold from now on is going to come from selling golden eggs. Happy number go up. Exactly. Insert a boo spreadsheet emote. I've got a good Jess emote for this. Where is it? There it is. I love this emote so much. Does Habu have a spreadsheet emote? I don't remember that one. Oh. I can find this out. I don't see it. Do you know what it's called? Oh, it's in 7TV. Okay, well. Not gonna find it like that, then. Oh, welcome in, Muffin. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, without mods. Oh, there was no mods in this challenge regardless, Rosa. So the golden eggs are, vanilla. You can really tell when the seafoam pudding runs out. We got it, though. We also lost a fishing tackle. Presumably this one. Robert spreadsheet. I like that as a name. It's like someone's called Robert spreadsheet. Can't play vanilla anymore. I need to at least recolor. Oh. I personally don't like chests anymore. I find that, like, making a storage system accessible and, like, easy to find things in is a very fun part of the game for me. I understand why people prefer having to have it anywhere, though. How are we doing, by the way? Let's do it like this. Not this challenge with mods. I am interested in trying out, like, a modded game. Which, it wouldn't be so much of a challenge as just, like, trying to min-max the modded game. But I would be interested in that, yeah. This challenge I don't think would be as fun with mods, at least for me. Like, I don't think I would enjoy it nearly as much. There's too many, like, really strong mods that would just trivialize a lot of this. I guess I could choose which mods to use, but it also, like, adds so many items. Villager icons on the maps. I'm surprised that didn't get added to vanilla. Because your icon's on the map now. In multiplayer, at least. That's one of those things I definitely thought 1.6 would add to the vanilla game. Okay, we need to craft of this guy. Okay, we are going to have 3 minutes of ads starting here soon. I am not going to take a break this time because all you're going to be missing is me fishing. So we're just going to fish through these ads. So I'm sorry about that, but 3 minutes and we'll be back to... I like how I cut off when I said back to. That's exactly when the ad started. Hey Milla, welcome in. Just keep fishing. I'd like to think that the people who are watching ads now thought I finished that sentence. But I did not. Maybe I can wait for the ads to just be ending and then, like, finish the sentence. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Automate would do that. I like the idea of Automate as in, like, a Factorio-style mod for Stardew Valley. But Automate doesn't, like... It just makes it too easy, right? Like, if the Automate stuff was, like, late-game stuff, that would be kind of cool, I feel like. Like, stuff that you get, like, around Ginger Island time. The fact that Automate is just, like... It's just like you put paths between stuff and put chests next to stuff makes it feel a little weird. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of it, I just wish it was more baked into the game, you know? Oh! Ooh, dat! Hold on just a minute here, I have, like, lost some stuff here. This here... Put this here? That'll work. Perfect. Milla, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 11th month. It's lovely to have you back, Milla. It's good to see you. I hope you've been good. Oops. Yeah, like hoppers. Or hoppers working both ways. I think hoppers would be more interesting if you could, like, attach them to a machine. So, like, they didn't take up more space, but, like, they were attached to it. But then it might be kind of hard to... You'd have to, like, go behind or in front or something like that. Well, MC hoppers also take up space. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be that great of an idea, actually. Or if they worked like Minecraft hoppers where you could go in and out of the machine, that'd be kind of cool too. That would almost be Automate by itself. Maybe like add some belts and stuff. Like Factorio style belts. Oh. Oh no, boss, I'm sorry. My Outlook crashed. No more work for me. Can't do anything about that. Good for you, Canyon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty early game in Minecraft, too. But you also can't, like, completely break the economy in Minecraft. Like you probably could in Stardew. Early game. You also can't intentionally... Hey, Jewels of the Sea. In Minecraft, you can't, like... Well, you can sleep through the night. But you can't, like, constantly sleep to pass time. To get things done very quickly, you know? Foxy got game. Thank you so much for the follow. Whereas in Stardew, you can. So, like, you could put everything in an automated machine and then just keep sleeping for, like, a month. And get it all done or something. Ooh, everyone crashed. Has this line always been green? Oh, the color of the line is the same as the color of the bobber? Has that always been true? I'm surprised I'm just noticing that now. I guess there only have been bobbers for 1.6, but... Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry I had to deal with that. I've been trying to take a break during ads, but if I'm doing something kind of monotonous like this, I think it's fine for me to just finish this up. Yeah. My opinion on this, which, you know, I'm not the game designer, so take that with a huge grain of salt. I feel like after you get perfection, or rather, after you open the nut room, you're pretty much done with the game already. So I think anything that's behind the nut room, it's totally fine if it's kind of game-breaking, because you've done most of the work already, right? It's nice to have, like, crazy rewards at the end of the game to just do whatever you want with. I think the nut room represents, like, a good spot for that. Because once you get that nut room open, it's like a year until perfection, right? At most. And some of the things in there are like that, right? Like the pressure nozzles are really cool for that. The hoppers are kind of fun, but they're not that strong. Oh, that's what you were trying to say? Yeah, okay, Brewster. We good, then. Yeah. Maybe I was just trying to agree with you by sniping your idea. Alright, I gotta sit up, man. This is bad for my back. Feet on the ground, face in the air. Pretend like I got good posture. I'm gonna try and, Oh, I ran out of bait. Oh no, I was not paying attention at all. Wait, I have an idea. I can do this later. There, we're good. I have not read it yet. I'll get to it in a second, Rosa. My bad. I would love doing this challenge with mods, because I've always wanted to do more with Stardew Valley, but my CPU is kaput. Oh, that sucks, Rosa. Give me 1 second to catch. Miss Angler, you can't avoid me forever. There we go. Let's see here. I have to wait until I get a gaming PC that can hold up. Well, that's something to look forward to. When you get the gaming PC, you'll be able to play modded Stardew. That's pretty exciting. Sorry, I missed it, Rosa, until now. Ooh, the mail's here. Here's the mail, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna shout, mail! Oh, it's whale, right? I want to whale mail. Can't mess that up. Steve will get pissed at me. Metal! Master, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Perfectly caught. As Yoba intended. Okay, we're running out of space again. Oh, move you down here. Oh, we really don't need this stuff in here. I don't know why it's here. Okay. Oh, we've got some river jelly in here. Yeah, we should hold on to that. Topaz can go in here. I don't care about holding on to those. Anything else we can just put in here? Nah, that's kind of it, actually. Everything else we're going to want to bring back with us. Even the wild bait. Although that's the least likely that we'll need. See you later, Rosa! I've been doing good, Metal Master. I know I haven't been streaming as much lately, but I think I'm good to come back for quite a while now. I think I just needed some rest. And then the school year started, and I didn't feel like I needed a rest anymore, but I felt like I didn't have time. But I think we're doing pretty well now. You absolutely need a cork bobber to perfect catch these guys. I think it's like legitimately required because they just jump so fast upwards. The Miss Angler, that is. That's fair enough, yeah. I'm back in the saddle again. Grabbing Miss Anglers like I was meant to. Also trash. Lots and lots of trash. The cork bobber makes your bar larger. So basically it makes it so it's easier to catch fish because you have a larger bar to maneuver. Really good in 1.6. It was still okay in 1.5, but it's a lot better in 1.6 because now you can perfect catching is more important for challenge bait. Whoops. Perfect catching was good before, but now it's even better with challenge bait. Rip! I lost a tackle. Uh-oh. Tackle back. Tackle backle. 3 bait left. Let's try and use all of it here, and then we can head out. Man, it's refusing to give me Miss Anglers today. Well, at the end here. We did pretty well for the beginning. You have some fun commands? Yeah. Most of them were come up with by my chat, so I can't take credit for them all. The brain cell one was for sure. None of the last things had Miss Anglers in them, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, we're gonna quickly run over to the right here. And put all these down. And now that bait will last me a while. 250 bait. We'll go out tomorrow. Oh no, I did the thing. I'll survive. Okay, 177 Miss Anglers. No. Getting 15 a day is pretty good, honestly. I'll take that. We need the solar essence. We can put the jewels of the sea book away, though. Wait. The bookseller was today. The bookseller was today! I guess I'll survive without buying them today. We do have a bite command, yeah. Should be bite, and then it'll be yourself unless you put a person's name there. I think. Yeah, we're not going to make the bookseller today, unfortunately. It's just too far away. Good night, Leah. That's such a cute thing that got added in 1.6. now let's grab the stuff that we need. We need you, we need you, we need you, and we need you. That's everything, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We also need food. Hi, Witch. Welcome in. Quality is not required. I do make the quality as high as I can, but it's not required. Good to see you, Witch. Alright. Sit up straight. My back's been hurting a little bit. Honestly, I think it's been hurting since the plane ride back from TwitchCon. I just felt so contorted that whole 4.5 hours. Alright, back to fishing. Back to fishing. Let's just quickly check that the melons aren't done. I'm almost certain they're not, but just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. We're good on those. Right, and then this is the fastest way to miss anglers. Here. Okay, back to fishing. Not a miss angler, notably. We are using the miss angler bait, right? Come on, you can do it. There you are. I feel like you have a higher chance of trash based on how the bait works, unfortunately. But I still think it's better than not using the bait. You just get so many more. Love me a good spreadsheet. Oh, me too. Spreadsheets are amazing. Yeah, that one still needs to be updated. I haven't added anything I've gotten from 1.6 yet. So we're going to be updating that in probably about 2 weeks or so. 2 to 3 weeks. And I do a video when I do an update for it. So that'll be on the YouTube channel as well. We do it here on Twitch, but then I upload it to YouTube. What is the focus object right now? Miss Anglers. For today. We're trying to get iridium quality Miss Anglers. If we happen to get the roe as well while we're grabbing them, that's awesome. But we're just focused on iridium quality Miss Anglers. Make sure we're getting iridium ones. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Understandable that it can happen sometimes, though. It's based on my fishing level, basically. Maybe if I'm a little higher, it would be better. Is it better to be closer or further from the waterfall? I can't remember if the waterfall itself, like, counts as a fishing tile or if it counts as land. I can't remember. There weren't waterfalls before 1.6, so... What?! Oh, that's amazing. That's the highest drop you can get. We got a 6 row drop. Need more of those, though. So we need about 2,000 row, because we need the row and the aged row. And right now, the only way to get the row is to catch the fish with a treasure chest. And there isn't that high of a chance of it being in the treasure chest. So it's a big, like, mix of things that we need. But we need all iridium quality fish, so even if we don't get Miss Angler, it's still good to, still good to get the fishies. But we're focused on Miss Angler right now. Hey, it's Leo. think he goes to the islands on Tuesday. The island on Tuesday. Too much trash. Too much trash. Like how we just get to watch everyone in town walk down. Hey, another Jewels of the Sea book. Did the music stop? No, there it is. Just quiet. So today and tomorrow will be Miss Angler farming, because it's really the best thing I can do, but then we'll get back into it right after. Back into the grind set. Ideally I finished fall today, but with this extra fishing I wasn't expecting, we'll see. I can't believe it's already 4:30 p.m. IRL. I guess I slept until noon, so that probably makes time go a little quicker. When I've been getting up at like 4:30 every day this week. I guess I woke up on Monday in San Diego, and I totally... It doesn't feel like I did. Like, that seems so odd to me. Oh, you should be in here too. This has been a heck of a long week. Positive. Sitting back up straight. Gotta make sure my posture is good. What time do you go to bed to be able to survive waking up at 4:30? Like 9:30 p.m.? I have a weekday bedtime at like 10 p.m., but I try to go to bed earlier. Yeah. I try to work out in the morning, Anna, and the only way to realistically do that, and then also get to school by 7 a.m., which is when I need to get there, is to wake up around 4:30. Because if I don't do it in the morning, then I never do it. So it's kind of my only option. But I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Partially because of TwitchCon and also partially because I was sick. So I gotta get back into the habit. Ugh. My hands were a little stiff. Alright, fishing tackle. Definitely need that one. Makes sense. When I was working out before work, I could get up at 5 or 5:30, depending on what I was doing. But now that it's not 100 degrees every day, I can get back into afternoon workouts. It's just mostly because when I get home after work, I just do not want to work out at all. I cannot convince myself to do so. But in the morning, I don't know, my brain is a little less, like, fighty in the morning. It lets me do stuff more. Hi, T-Toxic. Good to see ya. Sorry about that. Sneezed. I used to have a mute button on my keyboard. I should reinstitute that. That was pretty useful. Let's see. Maybe it does still work. I should check. Hello? No, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Stream also didn't explode, so that's good. That was the other thing I thought it did. Okay, I want all of these things. Let's put that in there too. I should really replace this with a bigger chest. There's kind of no reason for it to not be a larger chest. How much? 36 minutes. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright. In about 30 minutes or so, I'm probably going to take a longer break to let my dog out, eat dinner, some other things as well. I said longer break. I did take a break earlier, that's right. Just letting y'all know ahead of time. We got more row? Oh, good day so far. 7 row in a day. Alright, we should see how many iridium misangles we've gotten so far too. Yes, yeah. Every Q quest you can get it. So 3 of them were not iridium and 13 were. That's a pretty good ratio for me. Yeah, so Q quest just makes them available to catch. Catching one of them doesn't take that away. So you can catch as many as you want during the whole week. T-Toxic. Or not the whole week, the whole 3 days you have for the quest. It's actually really good for, like, Legend 2s. Because you can make a lot of money off of those in that time. Yeah, if you catch them all, it just ends the quest. That's true of all Q quests. So, for instance, if you finish Danger in the Deep, then the mines will revert back unless you activate the shrine. I think it takes to the next day, though, for that one. I might as well just say what I'm saying, huh? Thinking of. I was thinking about alternative ideas for Q quests, and I think a cool one might be like a boss fight. Uh-oh. I don't have my seafoam pudding active, so this is almost certainly going to be gold quality. It has a chance of being iridium, though. It'd be kind of cool, though, to, like, maybe, like, add a secret thing into the mines. that when you activate the Q quest, it like lets you enter. And there's like some boss fight in there as like a combat option for the Q quest. You fight Q himself. Yeah, that could be cool actually. Like a clone. It'd be a really funny quest. Like, hey, I accidentally cloned myself and it's getting a little out of hand. Could you deal with it? His hat. Hey, I did some experiments on my hat, and it's going a little haywire. You think you could shut it down for me? Hey, we got more. Keep on coming, row. Row, row, row your boat. Hat boss fight would be really funny. It's spinning and won't stop. I'm thinking it would be like the fight from Odyssey, where the guy's like under his hat spinning around and like going in random directions. Except it would just be the hat. Like he never actually pops out. That's the vibes I'm getting from a hat fight. So it would like go across the screen and like bounce off of walls and you have to dodge it coming back. But if you like sideswipe it, you can do damage to it. Man, I gotta learn how to mod. That sounds particularly tough to do though. Especially for like a one-off quest. Well, it's repeatable, I'm sure. It's not fully one-off. Alright, here's another Miss Angler. No chest, though. Fine with me. I love the parrot just hovering there. That's great. Got my guardian parrot watching over me. It's so close. Yeah, a cork bobber would solve that. I do have the living hat, yep. I got it before I started streaming, though. So there's no footage of me getting it or anything. I honestly don't even remember how I got it. It's very likely that it just, like, appeared in my inventory without me realizing it at some point. I think that's my quality bobber, by the way, so that's a little unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure it's not possible for this to be iridium quality because of that. Yeah, it was my quality bobber. Dang. You can do it. The living hat isn't a trinket, and the parrot isn't a hat, so you can definitely have both of those things. Yeah, so this is the parrot here. So this takes it away and puts it back. And then this is where the living hat would go, so you can have both the things. So I could even go grab it and do that. Oh yeah, I mean, the parrot will sit on your head, regardless of what hat you're wearing. So he's not always hovering there. Sometimes he sits on your head. And so yeah, you can definitely set that up, T-Toxic. I wonder if you can, like, just keep doing this until he does. No, okay. So, yeah, you just gotta wait for him to perch. Bream. Sweet breams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? That's so dumb. Who am I to disagree? Oh, I like that, Rainy. It's perfect. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Oh, we have another chance at row here. That's great. We love row. Come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Nope. No such luck, sadly. We got a dino egg, though. Those are pretty rare. If you believe Reddit, you can only catch them in the first few days of spring. That's all the posts of, that are there about. Every post there is about that. Alright, let's put this here. I ran out of seafoam pudding, so let's take another one. We're eventually, pretty soon actually, gonna have to go buy some Q seasoning to make more seafoam pudding gold star. It must be true if Reddit says so. Well, the joke I was trying to make was just that every time someone gets a dino egg in like the first like month, so within spring, they post it to Reddit. I got a dino egg and a diamond and a fishing chest. Which is exciting, I suppose. I'm just waiting for the work boots to show up. Looking for some fish. Some of the fish will use you. Some of the fish will be used by you. Kind of fits nicely, actually. Is he gonna move for the rest, or is she gonna move for the rest of it? Nope. Just stay there, it's fine. Anything? Yeah, they are fun. I got a second dino egg. How about that, Reddit? How about 2 dino eggs within 2 in-game hours? Have you ever done that? Now you're clearly cheating. Where's that? Gosh, I wish I had that on like speed dial. Hold on. There's a someone posted on Reddit. It wasn't in response to me. It was just randomly a comment. I think it was in response to Filthy Gorilla actually, who had posted their farm. I was like, nah, they clearly cheated. Anytime you see 999 of something, that means they cheated. I just thought that was so funny. I want to put it on like a thumbnail. It wasn't in response to me, but it was very funny. Oh, man. Alright, we're doing really well, by the way. That's 24 just today. I think we got like 19 yesterday, so, we're killing it. We got another one, too. Keep them coming. Oh no, it's getting late. Just want my 3rd dino egg. Oh, we might have one. Dino egg number 3. Guaranteed here. with the bream. Almost. We did get an artifact roll, but it wasn't the dino egg. Imagine getting a golden chest and getting 3 geodes and nothing else. Why are you so mean to me, game? Ooh, it's windy out. I see the trees are dancing. I just got that, Mango. I got a golden chest with 3 geodes. The golden chests aren't, like, guaranteed to be better. They just contain different items, some of which are rare, so you're not likely to see them. And then they don't contain certain items as well. So, like, some of the other chests, then the regular chests, like, have some lesser items. But, like, if you get the low-end roll of a golden chest, it can definitely be worse than a regular chest. Oh, we got one more. That's good. I think this will be my last one before heading back. Throw all that in there. Oh no, you're fine, Mango. I'm not expecting you all to like look at my screens 24/7 or anything. Good. No, not there. Oh, we do need that though. So let's take that back. Let's drop off our Miss Anglers, putting us over 200. 1/10 of the way there. Making progress is always good. I should put the dinosaur eggs in there. I don't know why they're not in there. Just be easier place to drop them off. Alright. It's looking like we have everything we need for tomorrow, so let's go take our nap. Yes, all my fish have to be in a single stack. Doormat. So that is the only rule related to quality. It has to say 999 is the rule, but yeah, in general, that's the only rule related to quality. They just have to be in a single stack. And if I have to go for it, I might as well make it iridium, right? Hi, Incarnadine. It's lovely to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we got some dragon's teeth today. Remember when we were done with dragon teeth for one brief moment and then I decided that I didn't want to do that? I remember. I don't want to do that. Why did I do that? Okay, well, we're fine. Let's just go. Oh, let's go check over here first. Make sure these aren't ready. I'm pretty sure they're not. They're not. Okay, so we're fine. Let's go fishing. Last day of fishing here. Alright, that should be good. Now we need our fishing foods. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Good. How close are we on Clamro? Actually, pretty close. I believe we are... Well, we have 1 stack done. And then we are about 800 away from the second stack. Still not, like, that close, but closer. Maybe we should animal cracker the lava eel ponds. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, all of those fish have been there equally as long. Well, no, actually, the clams have been there for less time because we replaced the goby with the clam. But the clam row is very slow, as we found out from the other crab pot fish ponds. I almost forgot that clams were not a fish, technically, in 1.5. That's why all of this is available now. I've learned so much from these streams. Wait. These streams so much so the point that I use the stingray ponds to help me get dragon's teeth. Oh yeah. I honestly recommend it as like a strategy if you're trying to get perfection. I almost feel like stingray ponds are the best way to get dragon's teeth. You have to get the first one, at least. But you get them pretty quickly. And if you have an animal cracker, it gets it twice as fast, right? I honestly think it's worth it. I also use the blue discus to get golden coconuts as well. Because it can be hard to get enough golden coconuts quickly otherwise. Because sometimes you need like as many as 20 to get everything you need out of them. Oh, sorry. I do use them for golden coconuts, but I use them more for bananas. Because that is the fastest way, I think, to get bananas. Because the tree is going to take 30 days no matter what you do. But you can get the fish pond going a lot quicker than that. And you need the fish pond at 9. So yeah, you can get it up to bananas much quicker. You still need like 15 bananas though, so it can take a little bit. So blue discus are really good for that. Because buying the banana sapling from the merchant is so expensive. I think it costs 5 dragon's teeth, doesn't it? Yeah, it's ridiculous. So it's much better to either get it out of a golden coconut or just skip getting the sapling entirely. The problem is you're dependent on luck, whether or not you can skip it entirely. Sometimes it's going to be slower because of that. Oh, we don't have either thing going. Okay, let's fix that. How's our 151? We're good on that. Okay. We used about 80 bait yesterday. That's pretty good. You're the expert on fish ponds. I don't think there's very many people that have used as many fish ponds as me. I still don't think I'm quite an expert because I don't like know everything about them, but I certainly do know a lot. Like how the fish goes behind the waterfall when it goes up. Fish like chasing waterfalls. 15 minutes. We'll probably make it to the end of the day here, and then we'll take our break. Do 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 do. Robin will be short. No, actually, Robin's not coming down today because today's a Wednesday. Robin came down yesterday for the calisthenics, the stretching, the dancing. What do they call it? Aerobics, I think. Yoga. I don't think it's yoga. Oh, too far. Seems like today is the worst luck day, so we're not getting as many chests. I say that on the syllable where I said the word chest, the chest popped up. Amazing. But yeah, they're pretty heavily dependent on your daily luck, and there isn't a whole lot of good ways to make it better. I know one thing I could do though that I'm not doing, dumbly, so I'll wait till after this one. I'm not wearing my luck rings. I gotta remember to switch those on. The other ones are my combat rings. Go, fishy, go. I should figure out... Because, okay, so seasonally, it should matter which fish I'm going after, right? So, like, there will be months here where I'm more likely to get Miss Angler, right? And so, like, either spring, summer, fall, or winter, it'll be more likely for me to get Miss Angler. And then that might be different for, like, the Legend too. So I should figure out which one has the most likely chance in which season. The only one I don't think it'll vary for at all is going to be the, mutant carp, or the radioactive carp. I think that one will always be the same. But that's a good thing to think about, probably, is figuring out which one's going to have the best odds in which season. Because then I can focus on that one. So if I happen to get the quest in fall, maybe it's best to go for, like, Legend 2 during that time. But then if I get the quest in, like, winter, maybe it's better to go for Miss Angler. Just, like, whichever one has the better bite rate. That's something I should definitely look into. You heading out, Mango? Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, rest in peace, my, seafoam pudding here. Like how the bar halves from it, pretty much. Got an 8 so far. Nice. Do 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 do. Alright, we're almost halfway there. "13 in-game hours to go." That's not half, is it? What time do you start? 6 a.m.? We probably get here around 7. So that has been 3, 4, 5 in-game hours, and we have 13 to go. Interesting. What is the middle of the day? I've never even considered that with Stardew before. But there's got to be like some middle, right? If we count 2 a.m. as the last, as the end of the day, and 6 a.m. as the start. It's 6 to 12, and then 12 to 12. That's 18. So there's 20 hours. So it would be 16 o'clock, or in this time, 4 p.m.? Yeah, that's 4 p.m. Okay, so 4 p.m. is the middle. Bye, Laura. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Go enjoy your sleepy. Get some good rest. Thought it was Bram's Lullaby. I'm not sure what Bram's Lullaby is. Is that like classical music? Or is it like from a game or show or something? A lot of these songs sound like other songs. There's one song in here that sounds like a piece from Your Lie in April. It's like a piano piece. Sounds exactly like it. I've heard that song has like 5 names though. It's sometimes called like Friend A or some other things as well. I don't know. Friend B? 16 o'clock. I mean, that's how you say it in military time, which is a lot easier to add and subtract with. It's a classical piece. You've heard it everywhere, even if you don't know? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot like that, right? Like, once I learned what Love Sorrow is, I started hearing it everywhere. Maybe not everywhere, but much more often. do, do. Grab it all. Oh, nope. Both my tackles were out simultaneously. I like that. I like it when they're lined up like that. It's convenient. Ooh, that's good. All right, 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Momentarily, at least, because we are going to take a break here in just a second. But I just had to ask a question. I might actually just go ahead and run down to... oh, we got it. Good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best look, is it? I have an idea. Why don't we take these guys and just delete them? Because we don't need them. And then we can put a few more other things in here. Like you, and all of the people. Alright. We can fish a few more times here. Alright, it's nice to have you here, Incarnadine. Go enjoy your Subnautica. Is it your first time playing through it? Such a fun game. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna drop off you, and you, and you, and you. And then I guess we'll actually hold on to you and drop you off. Right. Now we're just actually gonna run right down here. I'm not gonna... Well, I can pop this. That's fine. Just to speed up a little bit. Oh, nice, Incarnadine. I hope you enjoy it. I bought 5 movie tickets, by the way. Did not mean to do that. Alright, we are going to take a quick break, everybody. But just quickly here, I am going to start a prediction. Oh, that's my alarm. There we go. Houseplant numbers. We're going to go for 8 this time, because it was a little close on that. So if you want to bet your channel points on how many houseplants we get, go ahead and do that right now. I am going to go ahead and hide my camera here and get this started. I need to open this first. It is the 2-item one. There we go. Okay, and then I will see you guys all when I get back. BRB, enjoy the break. I'll see you in about 10 to 15 minutes. BRB. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Alright, we got our last 2 plants here. I have not seen how many plants we have yet, so we'll find out momentarily here. Look at how much crap there is on the ground here. Okay, 16?! How long was I gone for? I might have overdone the whole dinner thing, huh? Wow. Maybe it's just because it's fall, we're more likely to get plants. Let me go ahead and put my camera back on here. I hope you all had a lovely break, by the way. We back. We ready to go. We're gonna have to delete a whole lot here. Alright, good to go. I guess we'll just keep the plants on us. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, I want to leave without seeing a movie. I normally teleport out, but I'm running up here real fast. Alright, back to the grind. Immediately got one. I got some decaf tea as well, which is almost done steeping. So I'll pop that out in just a second. I will have to take a very short, like 2 to 3 minute break in about 40 minutes here. But should be mostly fine after that. In fact, I'll probably just run ads when I have to take that break, and then we'll have more time without them afterwards. Oh, I forgot to do the outcome. We got 16 plants, so we definitely got more than 8. We doubled it. It's so hard to tell like how many you're gonna get. I feel like sometimes I get like 3, and then sometimes I get like 20. Yeah, we got more than 8, that's for sure. I mean, that's good news. We're doing well on those houseplants. I think we're above 500. Or we will be very shortly if we're not. Oh, give me that row. Give me that row. No, fish stew. We'll be done with fishing after today, so we're almost there. At least for a while. Alright, we are also going to finish steeping our tea. Should be good to go. Yes. Still hot, still delicious. I had some, I made some spicy chicken noodle soup from the can. Because I just had to eat quickly. There wasn't anything else I could make quickly. That was my dinner. I might have something more a little later, just because while I feel good now, I'm sure I'll get hungry later. That wasn't a ton of food. But I'll wait until after stream for that. How's this going? Okay, we still have half of our bobbers left. It's amazing how quickly we went through all that bait. Down to 110. What type of tea? It's chai tea. Which, I know that chai means tea, but that's what it's called. Welcome in, Anne. Or welcome back, I should say. I think you said hi, like, right at the beginning of stream. But, yeah. Because Anna J was here as well. But, yeah. Could be a separate Ann. I'm not sure. I don't know how many Anns there are. Hey, we got another angler row. Wow. That's like so good. Getting 16, even though it doesn't seem like that much, is like super good for a 3-day period. Like eventually we're gonna need 1998, so getting as many as we can is good. There are more of us than you think. That's why I was confused at first. I was like, I know I saw both. I know I saw an Ann earlier, so. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you don't need to feel obligated to chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that if that's what it sounded like. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't saying welcome to the stream when you'd already been here. Yeah, it's impossible to perfect this fish without like a cork bobber, I think. I think you just need one though. Oh, let's not lose the fish, huh? Especially since it's like a tiger trout? No, it's not even moving. It's like, it's not a bream, is it? Oh, it is. I thought breams had to sting near the bottom. Guess not. Stream is a welcome distraction. I'm glad I can cause a distraction for you. I assume you're at work, yeah. Or are you working from home? I didn't consider that, but like working from home must have been such a big boon for Twitch. Because it's probably a lot harder to watch streams at work, but if you're working from home, you can probably work and watch streams a lot easier. My job is not really one that you can do from home, unfortunately. Sometimes, but not regularly. From home, thankfully. That's good. The power of working in PJs. Being comfortable while you work has to like increase productivity, right? I'm sure they've done studies or something. Whoops. Yeah, Anna. Like just being comfortable, I feel like must help so much. Companies seem to hate it, but I think it is the right way to go. Especially since it's gonna save like so much space in like downtown areas. If you're like a 50% work from home company, you can like close down half your offices, right? It just seems beneficial. Less area to have to heat up or keep like cool, depending on where you live. Less space to rent. It can be turned into housing, which is greatly needed right now. Seems like a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win, right? I agree, Anna J. I'd still like dressing fancy, but I think it should be saved for like special occasions, right? I don't think you should have to wear a suit coat to work every day. I'm speaking from a guy's perspective, of course, but I'm sure it's a similar thing. Like dresses or business wear. I honestly think you can get very comfortable work pants. You have to pay a little bit more for them, but like all of like the khaki pants that I wear to work are like really comfortable. Like they're as comfortable, if not more comfortable, than jeans. But I don't know. Is that like a guy thing? Maybe that might be more of a guy thing. I'm now realizing I don't really pay too much attention to what my female coworkers are wearing. Like, it's like I'm wearing khaki pants, but like most of them probably aren't. I feel like I don't notice stuff like that. At least consciously. Dressing up type clothes aren't usually appropriate for work. Ah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't wear the same stuff I'm wearing to work, like, out, usually, either. I guess it would depend a little bit, but... No. My work isn't casual. I have to wear, like a polo and pants, right? But, like... And then shirt and tie later on as well. Oh, that's about to end. That's fine, though. But, like, later in the year when it gets colder, we do shirts and ties. For guys, at least. But I'm not very comfortable in a shirt and tie, so I would never, like, wear a shirt and tie out to... Like, to go out, right? Unless it was for, like, a wedding or something like that. You work in a lab? Oh, yeah. So you definitely have to do pants. Closed-toed shoes and pants. Alright. We can probably cast, like, one more time here. Maybe, like, two more. Hey, we got one. We got one! Okay, before I forget, these glasses, man. Oh, they need to be cleaned. I don't know what I rub them on, but they are not... They have some finger marks or something on them. It's making my, like, eyes glaze over because I can't focus on things. Alright, that's much better. Okay. Not quite, though. What is that? Just this one side over here on the left. My left, your guys' is right. Alright, that's much better. Okay. I can see! I can fight! I need to get the alcohol wipes because they're still not perfect, but they'll last for stream at least. Alright, I think we're gonna head back. We did pretty good. I think we got 20 today. 24! That's really good. Alright, let's drop all these off. We can put everything away today. Bream. So, 228 Miss Anglers so far. Honestly, that feels like pretty good progress. We'd have to bring those over there. I guess we can. We have time. Alright, our total Miss Angler row is now 65. It feels like so little. Another way to think of it, though, is that's 65 out of 228 fish. So that's actually not too bad. Only we could do math. So that's about 30% of the time. Well, it's less than 30 that I get the row, but overall we get one row per... Math. We get one row per 3.3 fish, basically. So that's pretty good. Oh, houseplant. Let's put these away. Oh, they go here. Yeah, 465 houseplants is great. And just in time to go to bed. Look at us making progress. And now, we don't have to fish for a little bit. I don't hate fishing, but it is not very exciting, unfortunately. That was kind of crazy. We got 3 purples and a red. Unfortunately, we don't need the purples, but we do need the reds, though, so... Definitely pretty nice to have. So... I was wondering why I was so slow. Gotta eat that. Actually, Anna J, you're bringing that up makes me think of something that happened when I worked at a movie theater. There was this big argument about we had to wear like black pants. It was part of our uniform, but like it wasn't specified exactly like what we had to wear. And there was this huge argument that blew up that I was not involved in because I disagreed with it entirely. Where like a lot of the guys were suddenly like, well, it's not fair that the girls get to wear leggings, but we have to wear like black dress pants because there's no other options for guys. And like it got pretty like bad, and I'm pretty sure like because of it, one of the group chats had to get shut down because the management found out about it. They're like, hey, you can't do that. But my entire thought process during that was just like, what are you talking about? Like they were saying the dress pants are so uncomfortable to work in. I'm like, get some better dress pants. Like my dress pants were so comfy. I bought them for like 50 bucks, and I had I had like 2 pairs for like 50 bucks. And like I had them for years and never had any issues with them. And suddenly people were like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. It's like, just buy better pants, guys. Yeah, it was really weird. That whole situation was odd. I did enjoy working there. Some of the people were a little much, though. A lot. Oh, I have to make sure to grab those apricots. I keep forgetting. Yeah, let's go do that now, so we don't forget. I think that's all we're doing today, actually. Alright, I think we just sleep. Kind of crazy to think about. 8 a.m. nap. Oh, it's Elliot's birthday. Get those magma caps. And let's do our Friday stuff. So every Friday we go out to the beach to pick up anything there. So technically speaking, we should not pick these up anymore. We no longer need those at all. That is to say, sea urchins and coral. No longer required at all for what we need. On Sunday, I still pick them up, just because it can take up spots that other stuff can spawn in. But on Friday, I don't pick up again on the beach until Sunday, and they'll despawn by then. Guaranteed. Can we get another pickles, jelly, or juice? We've been on fire lately. We did not, but we did get the rare crow, which is good. I don't know what the chances are for the rare crow showing up. I think it's pretty high. In fall, in winter. It's not every time. I know that. here. Oh, we hit our stack. Nice. That's good. Okay. Oh, while I'm over here, let's put these away. There you go. And put our rare crow away. Yippee indeed. 416 snow rare crows. Fossilized skull. Nice. We love fossilized skulls. These still aren't ready, huh? This will almost be enough by itself. Well, we'll need 500 more, so we'll be still short, but we're gonna plant these at the same time. So the rhubars are gonna take rhubarb is gonna take 1 day longer, but then I'll just harvest them at the same time. Did you have a full stack of snake vertebrae before 1.6? No, not even close. I don't even have it yet. Hi, Karik. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you thinking of a different thing, maybe? Because my snake vertebrae are only at 69. Nice. But it's easier to get now with the treasure totems. So we definitely do not have those. In fact, that might be one of our lowest items in total. But we have a plan for it, so it's not completely abandoned or anything. We'll get there. Mudfried frogs were as low as the snake vertebra for a while, but we've since come up with a plan for them and have been slowly gathering them. We're going to go over here. I think that's it. I think we did everything we wanted to today. Nap time. I have to stop this thing where I spend 30 to 40... I spend like 2 minutes trying to decide what I'm doing. Like, if there's nothing left to do for the day, sleep, so we can get to the stuff that we can do, right? A stream with CC enabled. Yes! I was so glad I found one. Yeah, Conan, there's been such a long period of time where I was looking for one. And then my friend introduced me to, like, this one, and it works so well. Like, so many of the CCs I see on Twitch are just... I hate to say it, they're just, like, really bad. Like, it does not, like, express what you're saying. And this one works super well, so I'm glad I was able to find one that works well. My mom was hard of hearing, and I'm starting to feel like I'm hard of hearing myself, so I always like it when there's CC for people. Or even just for people that enjoy it, too. Because even though I'm not very hard of hearing, I do prefer, like, CC a lot of the time. Closed captioning. There's a lot of shows and movies and stuff where it's really hard to hear the dialogue, and I just get annoyed if I can't understand what they're saying. So it's always good to have it. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Conan. Welcome in. Alright, on over here. Alright, let's see here. It is a Saturday, so I think we're done. It's crazy, there's like nothing outside of the farm I need to do. We check here. Oh, these are ready. Okay, perfect. We can do that then. Doom, doom. Sweet melons are made of these. I miss you. I miss you. Alright, chat. What is your favorite song by Blink-182? If it has an inappropriate name, please censor it. I can only think of one, but... Not sure, Brewster? That's actually a tough question. So I feel like some of them are kind of moon dependent. I think mine's probably I Miss You, though. Just has such good vibes. You gotta look up a list? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Okay, yes. So we do need the rest of these melon seeds. Not surprising. I enjoy What's My Age Again. I don't know if I remember that one. I've probably heard it before, but I don't remember it by name. I saw them in concert once and they were very good. This is quite a while ago, actually. I'd almost forgotten that I'd seen them before. Alright. Get all those melons down. It's mostly going to be melons. We're going to be able to plant like 20 rhubarb, honestly. It'll be more than 20, but it won't be much. Up and down 2 more times here. Alright. The rhubarb has begun. Managed to finish melons, and we're on to rhubarb. Then it'll be spring seeds, and then it will be strawberries and other things. Anyways, hi Lichiton. Lichiton, is that the right way to say it? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Lee Chat, thank you so much for the 16 months, for subscribing for 6 months. Oh my gosh, Lee Chat. If you all don't know Lee Chat is a super wonderful, mega awesome, really cool streamer and a good friend of mine. And if you're for some reason not following the Lee Chaton, then you are missing out on one of the most fabulous people here on Twitch. So make sure you go give Lee Chat a follow. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. Yeah. Also, Lee Chat, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Saving September. Subscribe now. Yep. Yes, if anyone wants to subscribe, you save $1 by subscribing now instead of waiting 3 days. First Date. Oh, I do like that one. Yeah, that is the name one for sure. How are you doing today, Lichat? I'm sorry that I called you Lichaton, but I thought it was really funny. I can't help myself, okay? Alright, Saturday is done. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there. Hardwood, hardwood, acorn. Good cycle here. Double hardwood and acorn. plug all of that away. Hey, we hit another stack of acorns too. Nice. And now we're off to here. Oh my goodness! What just happened? The chat. The chat, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Wait, 5? That's more than 5. Why does it say 5? That's 10, right? Twitch is just lying. Why does it say 5? Oh, 4 bonuses. Oh, Twitch matched the 5. It's random. That's right. I heard about this. So, chat, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community, and Twitch, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the stack, Mr. Melons, Anna, Squeakish Goal, Samantha, G Money, Singing Blueberry, Manali. I don't think you pronounce that Melanie, so yeah, it'd be Manali. Mad Dame, Flowers from the Sea, and May. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and make sure you thank LeChat for your gift sub. Thank you so much, LeChat, for gifting 4 subs to the community, or 5 subs to the community. I'm just making up numbers now. It's so awesome of you. Now I have to make you pancakes. You do have to provide the maple syrup, though. You wouldn't want maple syrup from here anyways. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to get some subs here. Because apparently you can get bonuses that are 5 extra subs. It's crazy. 3 topaz and 8 geodes. Yeah, nothing else here. 3 topaz, 8 geodes. Let's make sure we remember that. And the chat, thank you for the level 4 hype train, by the way. You started this. Thanks, Twitch. I mean, Twitch wouldn't have matched if you didn't gift, right? It's been a long time since we've had a level 4 hype train. Beep, beep. 5 mystery boxes. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, wow. That many bonus subs are happening right now? Ooh, we got a random emote. Let's clean up here. It's completely random. It seems like it. My guess is they would do it that, like, every sub has, like, a certain chance of providing another sub. So if you gift, like, 2, or gift 1, like, you have, like, a 30% chance of getting another. But it seems like it's closer to 50, because it's, like, doubling. Or higher, even. That's cool. Okay, I gotta remember that now. I gotta go be generous for the next few days. Oh, this definitely isn't gonna be ready. I don't know why I'm coming here. I feel like I gotta check the farm every day. Alright, sleepy time. Go next day. Today is our Monday. Bookseller is here today. I have to remember that the bookseller is here, so we're just gonna go straight there. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. How are you doing today, by the way, Luchat? Have you recovered yet from TwitchCon? I feel like I'm still a little drowsy, although I slept in until noon today, which helped quite a bit. Alright, books go back. We got a hype chest. What the heck's a hype chest? Look what I got. Salt. I bought a caramel candy bar, but there's no caramel in it. That sounds like a scam. You get ripped off. Caramel's so good, too. I'm sorry. Hope it gets better for you, Rainy Brewster. That does actually suck, though. I'll grab this, but I'm not going to do it. Actually, we could do some midnight carp farming. Yeah, I mean, if they lie to you, like, it's hard to trust them ever again, right? It's like, it's okay, but, like, it's bad for them to lie to you like that. Let's get ourselves... We have a dig site to blow up, okay? Let's do it. Get all those bones and bone fragments. Keeping our eyes out. Oh, we don't need to come in here anymore. I forgot. Oh, I missed. I don't see any, painting spots, unfortunately. We haven't had any for a few times through here. This stuff's looking pretty good, though. Alright. Let's see what we get for our, Q quest. I don't know if I'm willing to take another fishing in a row. It's just so much fishing. I'll take that one, though. It's good to me. Have you gotten the tiger hat? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I killed them for tiger slime eggs, technically. But if I'm telling the truth, I just like killing them. It's fun. I don't really need to. I just like killing. Alright, we're doing Skull Cavern Invasion. I need to check something, actually. Let's see. Is this... Monster Floors? Current year is 79. Current season is fall. And the current date, was it the 9th? 8th, dang it. Oops. Alright. And we're looking around 120. Wait, it's the second column, right? Yeah. 107. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Floor 1 and 2 later in the week. So it pops up later in the week, for sure. The first few days don't have anything, though. 144, which is 24, starts today, actually. Yeah, because this is 0. Yeah, this is 0. So there's a monster floor on floor 24, and then 26 tomorrow. And then 28 the day after. That's probably worth going for. the very least, we can see if it's working. So many coconuts litter the ground. So we would like you. Ooh. I like these floors. Oh, another one. They keep happening. Alright, so we know there's one on 24, so I think we just go down. We also take chest floors here. And the wrong things there. Oh my gosh. My health just evaporated. What the heck? I wasn't full, but that was close. Gotta pay attention. I forgot how much damage the monsters do down here. Oh. I got so excited I forgot I don't need galaxy souls anymore. Alright, so this will be a monster floor. Not the one we want, though. Okay, so this is a dino floor, which means we don't care about it. Alright, so we're just going to do regular monster slaying. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's not care about this today. We have a monster floor on... So this is day 0 right here, yeah. So this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have really good monster floors. So why waste time today not doing that when we don't need to? Let's just sleep. We can go through those days really quick and get to the next ones. The ones that actually matter. Dang it, we already have a 2. It just refuses to give me the ones I don't. Oh, also, we should probably put these on next time we're fighting. Certainly make it a lot easier. So Thursday is floor 1. Friday is 3. Saturday is 5. And Sunday will be 7. What's that mail, by the way? Huh. I have no idea what that mail was. It acted weirdly. Alright, I'm going to take a break real quick, everybody. I'll be right back. 3 minutes or so. I'll see you right when I get back. BRB. Sorry about that. We're back. Had to pick up my dog. I had to let my dog in and feed him. Oh, wrong buttons. My bad. Anything else down here? Nope. So Thursday is the day we actually go to Skull Caverns. So I think that's it for today. Good. Keep every day under an hour. Ooh. Big lag spike there. Among Us has changed a ton, hasn't it? Oh, I thought you were joking like I was playing Among Us. Are you actually playing it? Did they do something recently? I feel like they added a few features, but I haven't played a lot in the last, like, year. The game stresses me out quite a lot. Oh, those different roles have been there for a while, I feel like. You mean like the engineer and the, Oh, I did not know about those. Ginger, welcome in. It's going really well. I hope you're doing good too. We are in the midst of a revolution. No, not really. We're getting a lot done though. We need to go quicker, actually. We checked everything. Yep, we just see. All right, today we go to Skull Cavern. What the heck's an imp? I have no idea what you're talking about, Muffin. I assume this is related to Among Us, right? These are all things that you can turn on and off, I'd assume, so calling it OP doesn't really make sense, right? Bethany, hi, welcome in. It's just optional things. Vanish for 15 seconds. I mean, that doesn't seem that OP. It's very similar to, like, other features, like the transform one. And I like the transform one. Where you can transform into other people. Okay. Let's just quickly check the island. I don't think this will be ready yet, but we have been sleeping a lot. Yeah, this is not ready yet. Alright, so let's go to Skull Caverns then. Lay down the law. Floor 1 should be a monster floor. Let's find out if it works. It is! Okay. Not when it's like that, it isn't. Nope, okay. Let's... Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you, Ginger. Let's get sneaky and sneakers in here to enjoy my suffering. Speaking of which, you need to go here and you need to go here. Hey, there we go. Oh, I'm low on life elixirs. That will not last the day. Or it might last the day, but it'll barely last the day. They're... Oh, yeah, in 1.6 it gets bigger. They added a little button, which makes, it makes the, Dangerous Skull Caverns permanent. It did work, Ginger, you're right. I should trust in Sneaky and Sneakers. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. What are you trying to get? Slime. Mostly just slime. Q gems would also be nice, but those are going to mostly be tomorrow. So unfortunately, Q gems can't drop. Well, they can drop, like that, but they can't be inside the slimes on floor 1. It's not worth it to walk all the way over there. So you see how, like, this guy's got one inside? It can't happen on floor 1. You're on season 3 of House. What's the season where they start, like, trying to find a new doctor to replace the previous one? Or, like, he tries to find a new team? I think that's later on. I remember that's when I started watching it, like, on TV. Like, officially. Like, I'd watch it day to day. Or week to week, rather. I also remember there was like a season, like finale of House or something that aired like directly after the Super Bowl. I remember I was watching the Super Bowl, waiting for it to end so I could watch an episode of House. It was one with a huge upset too. I think it was like the Patriots lost or something like that. It was like a last second touchdown. Can't remember exactly though. Something. I'm way more into football now than I was then. Oh, that one can't be a monster floor. This one can. Oh my goodness, Mr. Sebastians, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm over here killing monsters for slime. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. What were you up to, Sebastians? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, it's at Mr. Sebastian's. Boom. Were you playing Stardew as well, or are you up to anything different? Ah, Final Fantasy 14. Nice. That's the MMO one, right? I'll be honest, I don't know too much about it. I have a few friends that are really obsessed with it, though. Hey, Neko Lizzie, welcome in. Also, welcome in Cine Mini and Matcha Lisa. Hope I'm saying that right. The matcha like the tea flavor. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Yes, I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So part of the reason I need so much slime is I need to make the slime eggs, the blue ones and the red ones. I don't have enough of, so I need to put the slime in the machines to make more. It is the MMO one way more fun than you expected. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. If I were to play an MMO, it would probably be that one, just because I have some friends that play it already. I don't know if I'd want to, though. But I have heard it's good. I can't reach that. Oh, I can with that. Okay. What's the worst item so far? Well, we're so deep in this challenge, we're already at the pretty bad ones, but, the worst one was in 1.6. Because 1.6 added the ability to get roe from fishing chests, which allows you to get roe from fish you normally can't get it from. So the worst one of this is the midnight squid. So in fish ponds, you can't get roe from squid, but you can only catch the midnight squid at the winter festival. What's the name of it? The night market. So you only get 3 days out of the year to even catch them, and then you can only sometimes get the roe from the treasure chests you catch with the fish. So it's just a lot of fishing I have to do, basically. One of these is going to be a monster floor, presumably. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's a lot of really weird items in this challenge that a lot of people don't even realize exist. I just have to go make sure to get them. To the top. This is just the best time to get slime. Or the best way to get a lot of slime. So, some new enchantments got added in 1.6. And so they're called innate enchantments, but you can use Dragon's Teeth on items to try and get them out. So that's why I'm using the Dragon's Tooth Club instead of the Infinity Gavel. And I have Slime Gatherer on it, which makes it so slimes drop more slime even. And so that allows me to get a very large amount of slime very quickly. So I'm already at 2 stacks of slime. It's only 2 p.m. Oh no. Don't die. I'm also running low on health juice here. So I'm gonna go up to buy more soon, I think. I don't think I have any in my chest, unfortunately. Anyways, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. You're probably streaming for a while. Feel free to do so. Go get your snacks, go get your rest, whatever you need. But if anyone does want to stick around, we are going to be going for hopefully another few hours here. Hopefully, my goal was to get through fall, but we'll see if we're able to do that today. We're getting very close to year 80. We're at year 79.5 right now, pretty much. I would love to get to year 80 sooner rather than later. There's just so much to do every day. Dying. Look at all those cakes on the ground. Come here. Oh, we need this.
Our speed buffs ran out. The napalm ring is so fun for this. When you get them like trapped on the side, you just see like so many numbers pop up. Yeah, end of year 80 is when the next spreadsheet update will be. I was expecting to get there a lot sooner, but due to me taking most of the summer off. Whoopsies. Oh dear. That was bad. This guy's on the foot. It ended up a lot further than I thought it was going to. So yeah. We got 1 more year and 2 more months. Well, a month and a half at this point. And we will do our update. Yeah, I love those videos too. Very fun to make too. I also like watching number go up. Data entry in me loves those. And I was so afraid to give those off to Ava at first for editing, but Ava did such a good job with it. Exactly what I wanted to see. I'm impressed how much is able to be cut out of those too. I was like, because they end up like an hour long recording time. And Ava's able to trim them down to, like, under, like, 15 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Like, 15 minutes or so. Ugh. I got hit by for 40 there. Alright, what'd I lose? Oh! Those are good things. I'll get the slime back. The slime's not going to be cheap either. Okay, that's pretty cheap though. I thought it was a lot more than that. Distracted by the data. Yeah, we don't have any, why is there a quality bobber in here? Just realized that. Yeah, we don't have any life elixirs. Oh, I should have bought them while I was there. The dwarf has them. I was like, wait, you don't buy them at Harvey's, do you? Alright, we have to go buy some then. Before I forget. Let's go see the dwarf. Empty inventory? Not really a reason to. I'm keeping my eye on you. Well, now there is. Alright, that'll last a bit. In fact, I can just quickly... There. It's gonna get kind of replaced anyways, but... Oh, I don't think I have the yellow one yet. Green, red, blue, green, void, brown. Yep. Yellow! Nice. Gotta collect them all. Alright. Well, we emptied our inventory. Let's go back. Let's try not to die this time, huh? 'Tis I! Onion has arrived. All of thee shall bow in reverence. Welcome in, Onion. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Y'all, did you know that Onion is... Oh, that was an accident. That's what I think of Onion. I guess that can't be a monster floor? Interesting. Onion made that emote, Sebastian's. He did a great job with it. Hey, golden animal cracker. Nice. Oh. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. 4 health. I gotta pay more attention to not dying. They do so much damage. Even with cheaty health, it's hard to stay alive. One of them dropped an auto petter. I love this game. Thanks, Sebastians. Thanks for trusting with your community. Use the ladder! Oh, we don't have a monster bus. Let's do that. I don't mind using another one here. Feels appropriate. Monster book! Oh, I'm dying. Let's try to avoid that this time. And these little turrets over here won't stop. Alright, we gotta... Once we clear it out that much, there isn't a ton of reason to stick around. Nice. Ooh. Alert! Alert! Health! Pull up! Uh-oh. Not on my stream. We're family friendly here, slimes. How much ink are we getting, by the way? Good. Yay! Up and down. Slime's just trying to give you more slime? True. I didn't think about that. It's advantageous, in fact. Realistically, I should pick this up. I got plenty of stuff in my inventory that's worth less. Uh-oh. Didn't die. I'm not doing a good job of paying attention to my health. I'm definitely gonna need to do better. Don't boom, boom. Health is fine for the minute. I really should just drink every time I'm under half, actually. I can afford more life elixirs. Oh my god, the noise. Oh, there it is. I was like, that wasn't the last one. Tried to make me go down. Alright, probably just one more time here. Argon, welcome in. Feeling like a stack night. Feeling like a stack right now, not gonna lie. You see my new emote, Argon? Look what Onion made. Looks so nice. In fact, I feel like you should be allowed to use it. If y'all don't know Argon, by the way, do we have a, yeah, we do have a thing for Argon. Thank you for the Argon shout out. Argon has an amazing YouTube channel where he does all sorts of crazy challenges. He streams over on YouTube, and you should definitely go give them a subscription if you are not already subscribed. How's the new challenge going? I have not been able to, like, keep up with your streams. They're usually, unfortunately, just at bad times for me. Is it as hard as it feels like it was gonna be? No problem, Argon. I was hoping for the double because, chat came in here and gifted me a few subs, and it, like, doubled the amount of subs that it gifted. Because, like, September's doing some weird thing. Let's do this thing here. Yeah, I love that emote now so much. If you gift yourself, it won't work. Man, Twitch thought of everything. If you like math and planning, you'll like that challenge. Well, you sort of described me a little too accurately there. I do want to try it at some point, but I'll probably wait until you've done like a full run through of it. It's such a cool idea. You named it Fleeting Challenge? Something along those lines? Fleeting Farm. There we go. So for those of you who don't know, the challenge is that at the end of your day, at the end of the day, you lose all your money in any items that are in inventories. So I think it's like in your inventory or in chests. So basically at the end of the day, all my money would go away, and so would everything here. So you basically have to accomplish everything in a single day. You can use certain other things, certain ways to like store things though. And I haven't seen this yet, but from what I understand, if you ship something overnight, you don't get to keep that money, right? Like if you ship something overnight, the money disappears in the morning. Like it'll give it to you and then go away. So basically, the only way to have any money is to sell something like that you got that day. Tables, I think things will stay. I'm not sure on that, though. Yeah, I know fish ponds work, because that was something that Argon teased. I'm not fish ponds, I'm sorry. Although fish ponds are pretty good for the challenge, I'd imagine. It was fish tanks. Fish tanks are allowed, because there's certain things you can put into fish tanks. And you're also not resetting the day, right? Oh, that was 2 AM. I didn't even notice. You're too powerful. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no limit to how many tables you can have. And then you can put any items on them. You're at 1.6 now, huh? So you can technically use, like, mannequins. If you want to, like, save hat. Oh, you're allowed to use the dressers. That's right. I remember you saying that. So it doesn't really matter, saving hats. Yeah, I like the idea of no resets. I feel like it, like, really bogs down challenges. Like, what's that saying? Perfection is the enemy of pretty good or something like that. Wait, you get to keep tools, right, Argon? I assume the pan would be considered a tool. Let's put this here. Auto petter goes here. 116 auto petters. We already have one. Okay. What are we missing? 3, 1, 4, 2. We don't have... Oh, wait. Is there only 4 levels? There might only be 4 levels. I know there's only 4 parrot levels. Still missing a 3. Huh. You're not using chests, so they have to take up those inventory spaces. Well, it makes the backpack still useful. And obviously the backpack's not going to disappear overnight. It's just whether or not you can get enough money to buy one in a single day, which... I'm curious how you're planning on doing that, but I'll wait till I see it. Like, fish ponds actually seem like not a bad idea, because they hold their thing sort of in there. You can put stuff into machines, presumably, as well, right? So if you put, like, a fruit or something into a jar, it'll stay there. Can you leave it not picked up? I would assume so, right? So you could store up a bunch like that, maybe. Machines and fish ponds are very useful, yeah. Yeah, because you want to store up for big purchases, I assume. I'm very curious how you're going to do the golden clock. Storing 10 million seems tough. In, like, an accessible way. Yeah. I'm curious too, yeah. I'm very interested in how maybe that could work. I mean, maybe just, like, huge amounts of kegs outside the farm filled up. But 10 million is a lot. Huh. Yeah. You got me thinking about it now. I'm thinking it's possible. Based on some rough estimations, but... It's very wowzers. I think how I would do it is heavy furnaces with radioactive ore. It would take a long time, but I think that might be the machines that have the most amount of, like, money per storage. It's gonna be a while before you have access to that, though. Money per spot, I guess would be the way to put it. Oh, look, it's a houseplant. Doesn't stack, though. Wow. Take that, CC runners. It might be more uncommon, but I got 5. Oh, fish smoker. Oh, I didn't even think about the fish smokers yet. Yeah, dehydrators are pretty good. The problem is getting, like... Well, you can plant the crops, obviously. So yeah, dehydrators would be really good for that, actually. That's a good call. Also, making progress in the mines isn't that bad either. I mean, it gives you something to do at least. Because it's not like they can take that away. So you'll still be going down. Yeah, I'm excited to see you do this. Sourcing food each day? Oh, that's a good point. I mean, even using the energy bar that you have each day, you can still usually do some things. But yeah, that does hurt quite a bit. First star drop is probably going to be... The Fall Fair one is probably very doable. That's always the first one, though. Fish tanks for food. What can you even put in fish tanks that you can eat? Oh, the fish! Duh! I was just thinking of, like, the decoration items that you can put in them. Oh, that's good. That's interesting. You have to be, like, for, like, smokers and stuff. It's like a restaurant. You keep the fish in like, a fish tank, and then you can pull them out. Oh, you can also keep the fish in fish ponds, too. That's not illegal storage, so that's a good way of doing it right there. Huh. Okay. I'm seeing some more potential here now. Alright, we want to go here real quick and see if these are ready. I think they might be. Keep them fresh, yeah. Get your lobster tank. They are ready. However, I'm going to wait because I want them to be finished at the same time. Grange display is going to be very fishy. The Grange display is not required unless Argon decided to put it in the rules, but it would be fun to try and get a good one on there. Single day Grange display. Have a good showing. I remember when you were doing the Ultimate Iron Man, we talked about like how you might be able to get full or first place in the Grange display, and that was fun to think about. Because you only have like 2 item slots. Oh, go back to the top. We need to get our Monster Musk here. Okay, Monster Floor on 3, or at least it should be. Yay! Didn't fail me. Oh yeah, that's how I feel as well. Aragon. That's like my favorite thing as well. It's just like coming up with solutions to problems. I love it. Challenges are just creating problems for yourself to solve. But like doing it in such a way that you don't immediately know what the solution might be. Give me your slimies. Got the slimies, all bright and shiny. Nope. I love clicking on the ladder and nothing happening for 30 seconds. Alright, we're good now. No! Yay! Any big developments in the stack world? None super recently, although there might be some more changes in 1.6.9, which is in beta right now, which might revolutionize some ideas. Just been mostly like little optimizations here and there. I also haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. I've been busy with the start of school and being sick and going to TwitchCon and yeah. Whole lot of stuff going on the last month. Oh, let's try and get these here. Yep. But now that we're back at it here, there's some things I've been thinking about. I think I'll start making some changes after the next audit coming up here and at the end of next year. So basically one in-game year and a month and a half away. Oh, you've been playing the beta. Oh, that's awesome. I don't want to talk about it because the beta is technically public, but it's not supposed to be. I was told not to discuss it too heavily on stream. So. I can mention that it exists, and that's about it. But it's my understanding that the whole point of the publicness of the beta now is to make sure they get all the issues ironed out, because whatever they end up with for 1.6.9 for PC is what's going to end up going to mobile and console. Wait a minute. I left the monster floor and then just kept going down rather than going back to the monster floor. Pierre hates Joja. Thank you so much for the follow. Why? How can you say something so controversial yet so true? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, give me those. Dang it. Howdy, Pierre. Hope you're doing well today. I know, Argon. I couldn't believe that. It only costs 99 prismatic shards and 10 iridium bars. What was CA thinking? Is this the new overpowered item in 1.6? Thumbnail. Actually, what was CA thinking is pretty good thumbnail bait, actually. I'd click on that. What would be the most overpowered thing CA can have? Tractor mod? Vanilla? Whoops. Ah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive! It's a miracle. I saw that health way too late. That hammer slam at the end saved me. Hi, I'm Rando. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now we're working on getting slime so that we can get slime eggs. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot of easy ways to get blue and red slime eggs, so the best way I found is just to put a whole bunch of slime into the slime egg maker. Yeah, the fish pond exploit was pretty powerful. I'm glad I decided not to use it, and then it was patched anyways, so it didn't really matter. It was just too much. It trivialized a lot of it. Yeah, I would say that this is faster than Slime Hutches for sure. I can't do this all the time though, because this is the double activated Skull Caverns, so I get like more monsters showing up. But this is more fun than Slime Hutches too. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of your challenge again, Argon, in the I was like, how are you gonna craft an ostrich incubator for perfection? There's gotta be a way, but that just sounds like it's gonna be... Okay, the hardwood's not a problem. You keep it in the trees. The bone fragments, I guess if you just let the dig site go up enough, you'll probably get at least 40, and then that should be close enough to 50 that you can get the rest. Then you gotta get 20 cinder shards. I guess a stingray pond, but also you just might have to go for it. That's not too bad, actually. There might be some harder ones. Like the ones that are, I'm not sure. What are you expecting to be real tough? So I've been doing this for a while now, Rando, so the things like the duck feathers and the rabbit's feet are well done at this point. So what I'm left with is most of the much more difficult items. So the difficult things I'm working on right now, let's think. What was I doing lately? Dragon's teeth are a big one. The new dehydrator made mushrooms a lot tougher, so I'm working on the magma caps. Is one of the things I need a ton of. Fish. Now with the new fish smoker, I need another stack of every single fish in the game. So that's fun. Ooh, oh, good point on the deconstructor. Yeah, my thought process was just like some of those recipes like require a lot of items, and you have to get them all within a day. In fact, even thinking about it, like making a bunch of heavy furnaces could be kind of tough. You can store the iron pretty easily, but yeah, deconstructing staircases would be really good for that. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Because, like, on a Sunday, you could have, like, a jade crystallarium ready to go. Trade it for a staircase and then, like, immediately deconstruct it. And then you have that stone that you need. Or you can just leave it in the deconstructor. Do you need to have all the items concurrently? Yes. Yes, I do. So the rule is, at the end of the challenge, I basically have to have all of those items so I can, like, show them off. I'm bad. How do you even get dragon teeth efficiently? This is a different day, right? I think it's the same day. I already used the Marlin today. Uh-oh. Better not lose anything important. Welcome in, by the way, James on Toasts. This might be a reset if I lose the hammer. I use stingray ponds, James. I have stingray ponds with golden animal crackers. Okay, that's survivable. That's not bad. No, it is a different day, right? Yeah, because I passed out. Switch upgrade for Stardew Valley? Yes, November 4th. It's so soon. Honestly, I don't know if I'm willing to bother with any of these. Oh no, your cake. That's expensive for the triple shot. I've got quite a bit in here, right? Where is my triple shot? I bought so much, didn't I? I think it was just the coffee. And I can just make more. Alright, let us drink that. My energy is low too, huh? Yeah, skull cavern monsters are definitely eating good today. I have to be better. Okay. Let's see. 1.1, 14 to 19. Yep, that's new. So I have all the animal products done, rando. They're all in here. I even got them mostly in iridium quality. There's been some tougher ones to deal with. But, so these are all the animal products. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I got all the honeys, all the mayos. Most of the artisan products are in here. Mayo. So much mayo. I've got all the bars and all the ores, all the gems. Mystery boxes are taking the time for sure. Yeah, I love organizing this game. Every time someone recommends chess anywhere, I'm just like, but look what I can do without it. I really enjoy actually like putting things in like neat places and knowing where they are. And being able to easily walk through it all as well. How far are you into getting all the sap? Well, do I have a visual for you?
Oh, it's a person.
Abe or Habiba Sweets, thank you so much for the follow. So, hey, perfect timing. So, these are the completed chests, and these are the ones that are empty. Once all of these are filled up, we'll have enough sap. Oh no, Argon, I just realized. I was thinking 1.5 stuff. This one's gonna be tough for you. The sap is the problem. Not a single toy in sight. I have no children, Onion. I don't know if you knew this. But I don't have any children. What children? And for some reason, Leah hasn't really talked to me about it lately. I was expecting to have more children by now. Yeah. You can get it from trees, though. So if you put enough trees down, it should be fine. So, like, I get more than 333 from my moss farm setup. Actually, it's like about 300, but you could put more trees down. But yeah, moss would be really tough. Fiber is actually pretty tough as well. Hardwood tree tappers are for the sap. Yeah, that would be doable. Yeah, tap the mahogany trees. And you get a lot from that, so that wouldn't be a problem. And then stone would be fine because you could deconstruct staircases pretty easily. Like, you can deconstruct fiber, but you need a lot more deconstructors for that. So fiber, I feel like, would be a bit tougher. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, but you would just need a lot of deconstructors. It's once per hour, though. You might be able to get away with, like, 20 deconstructors. It's just a lot. And then you also need the deconstructors for the stone as well. Yeah. It'll definitely be doable. It's just a tough one. Hey, Rena, Retimus, Ren, or Renatmus? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We're using the Dragon Tooth Club. The reason being is that I can get the innate enchantments. So you see Slime Gatherer and Attack +5 there. It still does slightly less damage than the Infinity Gavel, but I get extra slime from it, which is super nice. Also, it can crit for, like, a lot. I worked it out for the blue ones. I was originally planning on getting the reds a different way. So I haven't worked it out for that. But yeah, if we go to the red spreadsheet here. This one here, monster drops. Yeah. Slime. So this is for the blue ones. So I need this 649,000. Well, it's like 100,000 now. Because I'm a little bit short on that. Hey, call man. Yeah, that's a link to the spreadsheet right here. So you can go take a look if you want. But last time I updated, I needed 100,000 more slime. I imagine we're a lot closer to like 50,000 more, which is like 50 stacks. Probably even less than that now, because some of it has not been processed. Welcome in, call man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Fruit Bat. I'm new to your streams. It's such a cool challenge. Yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer anything. We gotta keep going down here. Yeah, we're just taking advantage of the fact that we have Skull Cavern Invasion. And we've got some good monster floors at low levels. So that just allows us to get a ton of slime very quickly. Health. Oh, that's awesome. You're like 86%. Yeah, there's quite a few tedious items. 1.6 added a lot more tedious items, which is very exciting because I get to do the challenge for longer now.
Oh, it's a person.
Fruit Bat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The T side actually got a lot easier. It's still a lot, though. Oh, I just realized this isn't a monster floor. Wait, what toddler? Alright, see you in a bit, Onion. Yeah, the cursed mannequins are pretty cursed. Woo! This is dangerous work. I'm gonna be running out of... I'm gonna have to use these Q gems pretty soon. I think we needed 4,500 to finish the deconstructors. I was hoping that I would be done soonish, but we're gonna have to use 100 to... We should be fine, actually. I think we might be able to get this done by then. We'll buy as many deconstructors as we can soon. In fact, we might do that today. Like, today's stream. Just to see how many more we need. Then it'll be a nice clean. Like, we need this many more. And I'll see if I'd be able to do it by the end of the year. End of next year, I should say. It'd be super nice to be done with deconstructors. I'm also using a bunch of deconstructors. I should pick those up and see how many I have. Super ready for 1.6 on console. Nice. Yeah, 1 month away. Well, a month and like a week. We're pretty close to 1 month away. Oh, we're gonna take a quick break, everybody. So my ad's about to start here, so I usually just take 3 minutes off, walk around and stretch. I suggest you all do the same if you're capable, and I will see you guys in about 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and continue. Sorry for the lack of warning. I just, at the last minute, saw that my ad was about to start. Oh, my monster must ran out. I was like, why does it seem so empty in here? Well, part of it is I wanted to change how my ads worked, Aragon, because I hated that I was, like, interrupting the stream every, like, what was it, like every 25 minutes or something like that? But I wanted to make sure pre-rolls were gone. So I bit the bullet and I'm like, okay, I'll do the 3 minutes every hour that they really want you to do. Because it gets rid of pre-rolls. But it's like, but I won't stream during that time to the best of my ability. I'll actually just take that time to break and relax. Gives everyone a good stretch break too. And a hydrate break if they need water. You also do not want to hear what my neck sounded like when I stretched it out. Add auto moderator? Oh no. Is it just like trying to detect like lulls in the stream to play ads? Because that sounds awful. I've considered multi-streaming over on YouTube. I'm considering it like stronger and stronger. At this point, it just might be because I'm too lazy to set it up. I don't know if I'd want to do it, like, I have to look into it. So I don't know if I'd want to do it, like, on the main channel or on, my VOD's channel. But I guess you'd want to do it on the main channel, right? And then just not save it there. And instead just send it to the VOD's channel via Twitch. Hey, that's 4. We need that one. Perfect. Oh, it only goes up to 4. There's no level 5. Oh, it was the fairy box we were looking for 4 on. Stream on TikTok? I will never stream somewhere where my students hang out. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Yeah, fair enough. I do not want to stream on TikTok. It just... It's kind of not really the audience I want to attract, I guess, would be the way to put it. It's also, this is like very long form content, which is not at all what is suited for TikTok, I feel like. It would help with discoverability maybe, but I don't know. Now we're missing 3 with the parrot. I don't know if I care to get that much more discovered. I'm pretty happy with the way my stream is right now. And my YouTube and everything. Yeah, I think it gets rarer the higher level they get. Is there a level 5 fairy box? Maybe it does only go up to 4. I want to check now. Hold on. Oh, I was touching the caps lock button. Let's find out. Fairy box. Alright. No, it does go up to 5. Okay. We just haven't found one. Yeah, so it's only got a 2.4% chance. Yeah, the parrot only goes up to 4, which was very confusing to me as well. Also the parrot egg. You can't get higher levels of the parrot eggs until you've reached certain amounts of total earnings. So if I spent a long time trying to get to level 4 of the parrot egg before I realized like it wasn't possible until I'd sold at least 2.25 million uh, things. I always forget they're giftable. Oh, Emily and Leo both love the parrot egg. That's so cute. It's good to remember, too, for love gifts. Especially Leo. Leo's always one of the last people I need to gift, so... that might be good to keep in mind. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary. The parrot egg does make pretty good money. More so than I feel like people realize, but I don't think it's that strong. That you need to gate it behind certain money stuff. I got to a point where I was making like 200,000 per day with the parrot egg. But that was like under very specific circumstances. I wouldn't expect that would be normal. Yeah, I love that the trinkets are giftable where it makes sense. Like Sebastian loving the frog egg, and then the books too. Let's put those away. Are you gonna update to 1.6.9 Argon? Yeah, Alex likes the parrot eggs. Alex has unique dialogue every time you gift him a different type of egg, Argon. Did you know about that? He has unique dialogue for like all of the different types of eggs in the game. It's kind of awesome. All right. My thought process by asking is because you might accidentally do the glitch or the exploit with the fish ponds if you're not careful. Yeah. Because you're going to want to store things in the fish ponds probably sometimes. And then you'd want to like empty the fish pond so it doesn't make you anything new. So it doesn't like overwrite the next day. Because they stay till the next day unless they're overwritten by something. Alright, anyways. And that's basically exactly how the exploit works. Where if you have a animal cracker in there, it'll double every single time. Every single day that it's there, if it doesn't get replaced. Alright. Let's go check here. I think this should be ready, though. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, what would I be doing under these circumstances? I was like, oh, that would trigger the exploit to happen. I don't think you can empty it to 0. I think it has to go to 1. Or it won't work at all. So I did it without, like, predicting when I was trying it for the first time. And it worked very well. Like, way too well. That's a good point. You might not have animal crackers by that point. You need to have mastery, which is going to be tough. Well, your skills don't get erased, I suppose. So mastery actually might not be the hardest thing to get. You might actually get it early compared to other things, because it's going to be so hard to get the other stuff going, but your XP is going to stay. It's amazing, like, how much having the Iridium Scythe just completely changed the game. The late game, at least. I don't even think about it now anymore, but, like, it saves me so much time. Well, there are methods of getting rid of the older sites, right? And by the time you can get the iridium scythe, you'll almost certainly have access to those. I don't think they were all patched, so there should still be a way for you to do that. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one of these as well. Oh, wait a minute. We do want you, because you go for this one. Yeah. And you're probably going to want the iridium scythe on you as well. And the other tools you're going to need. And by that point, you are allowed to keep the backpack upgrades, right? So yeah, you'll have some space. It won't be like the Iron Man challenge where you've got 2 spots. All right, let's see here. 2, 3, 4. This isn't enough. I'm just now realizing this is not enough. Okay. That'll be enough. Math is so hard. Okay. 1, 2. It's just 2. Okay. I think I need to drop 20 of them. So 1,000. So stop doing that. Oh, let's just do it in our inventory here. I need 1 less of this. Dehydrator math is so annoying. Because it's got to be in discrete 5s, and you can't mix qualities. Okay. So that's 1,000, which makes 200, right? Wait. Yeah, it makes 200. So 200, 400, 600, 800. All right. So another way to think of it is we need 199 more. So 600 divided by 5, it's 120. So 199 minus 120, 79 more. 345 divided by 5 is 69. Nice. So 79 minus 69 is 10 more. So we need 50. Okay, so I can take 20 away from here. Perfect. And then we put that 20 away. And we're good. Okay, we did it. We did it! It took so long. Alright. Now then. Let's... I don't know. I guess we start with the gold. Just to get it out of the way. And then we'll go on to the silver. We won't finish that, though. Ah, interesting. So you don't get the backpack upgrades from Pierre, you get them from completing... Okay. That's a cool way to do it. Although it's going to suck to be stuck without the backpack for that long. I guess you don't have that many items to worry about anyways. Ah, you still do have to pay for it. Okay. So it's not free. I like how you were like, I have an idea for a challenge, but also, like, what if I made it harder? I like that. It's very, very brave of you. Put all these in. Whoa! Emerald, chill. Bird starts flying and the whole game freezes up for 2 seconds. Okay. melons go in here. Yes, we did do this right. Okay. And nothing's ready to go in here yet. We gotta put this in. Is that 999 dehydrators? It is not. It's how many? It's like 400-ish. It's 300 and something. Welcome in, by the way, Jazz. I'm not known to take things easy on myself. That's fair, yeah. You're basically stacking challenges. Be more difficult by adding challenges together, basically. I do have 999 dehydrators, though, Jazz. Actually, I'm too short of that, but I just put the ones I could fit easily down there. Oh, that reminds me. We're going to go buy the deconstructors, so let's go do that. As well, while we're here. Hello, hello. Remember when I said I was going to finish fall today? I don't think that's happening. It's just been too much happening. Ah, yep, I see. You don't have to answer, Argon, but I was kind of curious. What made you stop with Ultimate Iron Man? Were you just not having fun with it, or was it more just like a difficulty problem? Or just didn't work out or something like that? Plant all the rhubarb. Ah, you thought it wasn't as entertaining. I will say I was entertained. At least, I guess I didn't catch all the streams, though. But yeah, that makes sense. It was a lot of back and forth. Yeah, this one feels like it would be a lot better for that, though, because it's like... There will be some back and forth, but it will mostly just be focused on the, like, trying to get as much done as you can in a day without losing everything. Oh. I hate to say it like this, but I'm looking forward to, like, those heartbreak moments. Oh, I should drop this off before going over there, then I can just go home. Where it's like you just barely, like, missed someone being open so you can sell stuff, or... With no resetting, it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this will make very good videos and streams. Alright. Time to buy some deconstructors. $173. Missed one left of river. Thank you so much, Winter. I'm so bad at this. Like, why do I keep doing this? Chad has bailed me out, like, every time I've planted. I see it, yep. I need to... Something about it being, like a dot matrix just makes it so hard to see when one's missing, I feel like. But it doesn't hurt you all. You all? It doesn't hurt you guys. I'm scared. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna be entertaining, right? But yeah, that's gonna hurt a few times. Are we done? That might have been it. Hope I didn't go over by too much. Don't fall in the water. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we are actually short, but very close. Closer than I thought we would be. Yeah, we're if I take these, I'm almost there as well. Yeah, we're only what is that? 8 away? 8 times 20. Shut up, battery. I know you're low. $160 Q gems away. which is doable today. Probably not today, but it's doable this week. Like, I could finish that tomorrow. I've got 50 waiting right here. I just have to get down to level 100. That's 50 right there. It's definitely doable within this year. Alright, we will use one of these here. Should have dropped this stuff off, but that's okay. Okay, the monster floor should be on 6, I believe. My favorite is that, like, I was about to be done with Q gems, and then Concerned Ape was like, but what if mini shipping bin cost 80? Oh, I forgot it's crit day. You can always tell when it's crit day, because you can't hear the streamer anymore. It should be here. Oh, maybe it should have been 5. Yeah, it should have been 5. Insert tape do be trolling like that sometimes. Honestly, it's true. It should be on 5 because it was on 3 last time. Maybe that was I wasn't paying attention very much. It might have just been a floor that couldn't have it. Hey, Woodcutter's Weekly. I like how every book is like named after a time period. Ooh. Like Mining Monthly, Woodcutter's Weekly, and they're all like alliterative. It's very cute. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright, monster floor. We found it. But basically, after I get deconstructors, I'm going to stop, like, focusing so much on Q gems. It's just going to happen over time. We'll do the quests that are really quick every time they come up, and otherwise just kind of ignore it. And then eventually we'll get there. Once we're, like, slumbering for hundreds of years, we will get enough Q gems from that. Combat Quarterly. Ooh. Very alliterative. No. It does sound good together, though. Combat Quarterly. Oh yeah, instead of... It doesn't start with the same letter, but it starts with like the same sound. Because the Q and the C sound. Like that. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. So it's Mining Monthly, Combat Quarterly, Woodcutter Weekly. What's left? Fishing. Fishing has a different name, right? It's like called Fish and Bobber or something. And then forging Bait and Bobber, that's it, yep. What was the forging one? Can't remember. Back to 5. Come on. This game is such a troll sometimes. Every level except for the one I need to be is not a mummy floor. Okay, well. Come on, game. 3 times in a row? When it was on floor 1, like 3 days ago, I seriously got 5 mummy floors in a row, which I don't mind too much when it's on floor 1, because it's very quick to reset. It doesn't use any ladders, but which is very funny. Just refused to give me the monster floor. Oh, there is no farming one. Okay. Well. Yeah, Stardew Valley Almanac is the farming one, and then this is the forging one. Right. I'm dumb. Oh, this isn't even... Okay, I might be close to done streaming here. My brain has decided that we're not on the same wavelength right now. We'll see, though. Back to the top. Game literally refuses to give me monster floors on 5. Yeah. It's also been a while since I've done a long stream. It's amazing. I was... In winter of this year, I was popping like 10-hour streams like they were candy for a week. And I felt fine during it. And now it's like I hit the 5th hour and it's just all over for me. I have no idea how I did that. Because my entire winter break, last winter, I did a row week, which is like, I did 2 years per day. I was going so fast. I got through 20 years in like a week. It was insane. But yeah. I haven't been streaming for a while, so it definitely like adds to that. You need to be a little practiced with it. We'll get there again one day. I owe another 999-minute stream, which we'll have to do at some point. That might be a good winter thing. That's true as well. I made it into like an event. I had things that I wanted to accomplish for sure. That definitely helped a lot. My grind set was all like, I want to get row done before 1.6 comes out. And I did. Who could have predicted that row would be twice as fast in 1.6 because of the animal crackers? Having said that, though, I probably would not have used animal crackers because they don't stay, right? So I would have had to replace the animal crackers every single time. Or if I did use the animal crackers, I would have done like one of each fish. Like every pond would be a different fish. With maybe a few extras on the ones I need more of. That way the animal crackers don't just like expire. They only expire when you change out the pond. So if, the way I did it, I was like making an entire farm one fish, right? And that way it was very quick for me to finish off that fish and then go on to the next one. But when you switch out the pond for another fish, yeah, expire is the wrong word, I guess. Yeah, the animal cracker goes away. Just like selling a animal would get rid of the cracker. 1 a.m. We gotta go for the large amount of slimes here. Don't pass out. Oh, we need room. I love that the cold cart's refreshed now, but in some ways I kind of miss the fact that, like, when they didn't, like, you could tell how many of the layouts I've been through because, like, everything was exhausted in all of them up to level 100. Alright, put this away, delete that. We got all of them here. Hey, this indicates how many times I've been to the bookseller. Well, +1, because I had to use them, obviously. That's kind of cool, though. Good night, Leah. I love so much that they do that now. It's just so cute. Okay, I would have liked to go one more day here. But we're probably gonna stream tomorrow though, so I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be picking this up again right tomorrow. Yeah. Don't. Let's not talk about the Book of Mysteries. I've kind of figured out what I'm gonna do with that, so it is gonna suck though. Okay, let's go ahead and see who's live real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, Olive's Crossing is playing Stardew. We actually might raid into Olive. Yeah, I think we will. I got to meet Olive at TwitchCon, which was really cool. So let's go ahead and raid into Olive. So Olive Crossing typically does like Animal Crossing, if you believe it. Is really cool and is playing some Stardew today, so it's literally perfect. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Let me go ahead and get this going here. Rating. Control V. Start raid. Oh, maybe we don't do butt meat raid because we don't know them very well. Like, I met them, but it was more of like a passing thing. We should try something else. Let's do a 999 raid. So we can use this emote here and do something like Algo raid. Something like I don't know. Like that. And then for subs, we could do a similar thing. Like that. I mean, non-subs. What do we think? Does that seem good? Probably, right? All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this raid going. Oh, I raided.